first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, early risers. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Shadow, good morning. It is good to see you, fam. Starting extra early today, as promised, we have a lot of artwork to do and finish up. I'm really anxious to get this done so we can start to get this in your hands. I even got a few things improved and finished over the last couple of days since I saw you last. So I'm going to show you the Afternoon Drive album cover here right after we get started. And we're going to kick off working on the Evening Unwind. We have Evening Unwind, Night Shift, and Colors of the Night to do. We're going to have some fun with each one. We're going to, again, establish a concept for each one. And then after we're done with those three, because we've got a long stream today, fam, good chance we'll be able to get to more than just these album covers today. After we're done with the album covers, we'll start to work on the long animations we're going to use for them and the loops. So one thing at a time. Sis, I just poked you, by the way. You're not accepting the invitation to co-stream, so I don't know, love. I don't know. I can't share chat or anything yet. Fam, we're going to co-stream with little sis today, by the way. So, all right, fam, while little sis works on that, let's go ahead and start the show.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. There we go. I see sis in there. I can go ahead and start sharing chat. We'll go that way with it. There we go, fam. Good morning. It's so good to have you all here. Shadow, thank you for joining in so early. Sis, it's incredibly early for you. Welcome in. I hope you're awake and have a little bit of one-shot energy in you. But it's going to be a great day, fam. I'm going to go right ahead and get up on the screen here as well, so I can say hello properly. Hello. I didn't eat too much turkey yesterday, fam. As a matter of fact, I did well enough I was still able to get up on time. So there it is. I have a 7-hour playlist set up for today too, fam. So for days where I get started this early, where I'm going to get started like around 10, 11 a.m., now I'll have a playlist for that too. I have one more playlist left to go for the Lofi stuff to actually get it mastered. Then all the albums will be mastered. All the artwork will be done. My main focus, fam, my first focus is getting this in members' hands. So even before we get this up on YouTube and get it rolling, I want you to have access to it. So that's really what I'm working very hard on. We're going to get that stuff taken care of first. It's why I'm using square images for the album covers, not just because an album would be square, but that's going to fit into some other things as well. So, and shared chat is enabled. Nice. Fam, let me go ahead and get into Discord here with little sis so I can say good morning properly. And now I'll say it. Good morning properly. How are you, sis?
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry we didn't get to collab before you actually went live, but here we are.
No, it's fine. I told you I would let you know if I was going to do anything out of the ordinary. I'm not. And I'll talk to the community a little bit about that today too. We're going to save some of that. Because budget's a touch limited, we're going to save some of that punch for Good Friday. We're going to actually put it closer to Christmas. Because we'll have more things. Here's what we're going to do. Fam, I'll say it to you, sis, and I'll say it to everybody that's here with us right now, because I'll be talking about this a lot throughout the day anyway. When we get closer to Christmas and we get closer to my birthday, which are both relatively close together, fam. My birthday is mid-January. We all know where Christmas is. But what I want to do is we're going to start building in. I'm not going to do necessarily specialized gift giveaways for events anymore. what we're going to do is we're going to award little gift cards along the way. There's fun little things I'm going to be building in. I'm not going to shout out what we're doing yet. No spoilers. But it is fun stuff. Okay, I will announce it and tell you all how it's going to work once we actually get it done, or at least once we start working on the artwork for it. There's one graphic I need to make the first thing work, so we're going to do that. But what we'll do, fam, is rather than do like big giveaways and all that, we'll do these little $5 gift card giveaways now that we have the gift cards available on the website. And you can use those for whatever you want to. So you'll be able to use those for music. There's going to be certain music that we release a little bit early, but has to be purchased if you want it, that kind of thing. If you'd rather just save it and stack them up, if there's a piece of merch you're trying to hold off for, same kind of thing. That's going to be the whole idea. They'll be your gift cards and you can pile them up and use them however you want to. So whether you want to use them towards merch or if it might make a piece of merch cheap enough that you can go ahead and grab it, it gives a lot of flexibility, but that's why we're going to switch over to the gift cards instead of giving away a direct piece of merch, because that's going to also help me know where you all, what am I doing that you all prefer? What kind of merch, what do you want, basically? And when I know what you want, I can give you more of it, but that'll help steer me that direction a little bit too. Carrie Ann, hello, love. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But fam, we are going to be here for the day. We're going to hang. We're going to chill. We're going to get some serious art done. Hopefully get all these album covers done. Get some of the animation going. Sis, what are you working on today, by the way? You're going to keep working on those tiles? Or not those tiles, but the mini canvas?
Canvas, yeah.
Yeah, nice. How many more of those do you have to go yet?
At least 4 piles.
At least 4 piles? Oh, good. Well, then you'll get a lot done today.
Yeah. I was considering making them sets of 3 because then people can have all 3 characters.
Right.
That would
Gotcha,
make the
gotcha.
sets like, 15 sets or something, but still, that's a lot.
That's still, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And builds in a little bit of extra value and all that for them too, for sure, so.
Yeah.
Leftover chicken marsala for breakfast. I'm sorry, say that again, sis?
Sorry. I was going to say set of 3 for the same price that we already talked about.
Oh, okay. So you want to do it that way?
And then it's more value for them, right?
Exactly. Oh yeah. Absolutely. There are, now that they have it available, and fam, this is something I'm going to be looking into. No other details other than it's now available right now, okay? Fourth Wall has made available to us something we have been asking for a very long time. We can put collections together of our merch now. So if we want to, say, put a bunch of songs together for an album, if somebody wants a complete collection of all of the Cyber Companion mugs that are available, all of these things you all have been asking me for a very long time, I'm finally going to be able to do it.
That was the first thing I did.
You
didn't find it yet.
I am over the moon about that. What was that, sis? What are you trying to find?
No, I was saying that was the first thing I did for the Star Collection was put it in a collection.
Oh, put it all. Well,
Spin?
oh no, not a product collection.
Oh.
You can actually put them together in. You can group products together now, so they sell as one product, but they get a group. So if you wanted to put 4 different mugs, so say we get 4 different Cyber Companion mugs done, and we want to put them together as a collection, people can go to the website and buy it as a collection instead of buying each mug separately or having to try and find it.
Gotcha.
You can also work deals in for some of that too if you want to. So, yeah.
Good morning, Kay.
It's actually brunch. It's actually brunch. Chicken marsala for brunch.
For you.
That's gonna be that's actually gonna be my lunch today too. Partway through the stream, I'll take a break and grab a little bite. That's gonna be the little bite.
Is that the thing with the chicken and the capers or is that the other thing? I don't remember.
You use marsala wine, which is a cooking wine, non-alcoholic, of course, but it's a cooking wine, and basically everything cooks down in it, and it gives it a The chicken is usually, it's thinner and usually breaded. And you serve it over noodles with a gravy.
That sounds really good.
Oh, it's delicious.
I think I'm getting marsala confused with piccata.
Oh, maybe.
Chicken piccata, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't grow up with that stuff.
Yeah. See, I grew up... when you've worked in an Italian kitchen and all that, and I mean like a true Italian kitchen, which I did, yeah, you... you do pick a few things up along the way. But no, that when it comes to all that stuff, yeah, it's like, ooh, marsala, ooh. You know, but yeah. Yep, absolutely. No, I said brunch, not birch. No alcohol is involved. Brunch requires alcohol. Oh, I'm sorry. So breakfast / lunch. Got you.
I was going to say birch. You mean birch beer? That sounds good.
Do you want me to come down and make you a martini? Can you have a 1 martini brunch? Haha. Grethor, how are you? Now I just have to eat all those leftover pies. Such a hard life, I know. What pies do you have left over, Grethor? And Grethor, good morning. What is your favorite kind of pie? We should ask that. Sis, what is your favorite kind of pie?
Banana cream.
Banana cream. For me, it's strawberry rhubarb. That's well known.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have that growing up, but I know what that tastes like now. That's also fantastic.
Carrie Ann, direct, honest answer. Different flavoring, just as delicious. When it comes to Italian cooking, it does get a little hard to compare to an 84-year-old Sicilian woman, which is who I worked for. But it's going to be different flavoring because she imported a lot of stuff. Anything that she could import, she imported it for the kitchen. That's why. What's up?
I said, can I have a close second?
A close second. What's a close second?
Lemon meringue or key lime.
Ooh, not bad choices. Not bad choices. Alfie, good morning. Apple and this holiday pumpkin. Alfie, good morning, love. It is good to see you. Welcome in. And I love you too, love. My favorite pie is raspberry or strawberry. Raspberry pies are really good too. They are really good too. Because it was just 2 of us for Thanksgiving, we did little pies this year, those little baked pies you can get at the stores and all that. So we actually just got a variety. We got blueberry, cherry, and strawberry were the 3 pies that we got. I have pecan apple pie, pecan pie, coconut pie, blueberry rhubarb. Ooh, there's one I've never tried before. I love strawberry rhubarb too. Blueberry rhubarb, blueberry vanilla custard, butterscotch caramel, and German chocolate mousse. Well,
that sounds amazing.
Grethor, with all that pie, you better get a bigger boat, otherwise you're gonna sink. Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic, Grethor. That sounds fantastic. Fam, I hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, regardless of what you celebrate or how you enjoy the day. Kay and I, of course, enjoyed Thanksgiving. But fam, it was a really nice day. I actually allowed myself an extra day off this week, sis. For all the extra work I've been getting done and some of the late nights I've been working and all that, I decided that, KA is off this weekend too. So with the exception of today, we get yesterday off together and we'll get tomorrow off all day together too. So that absolutely works.
My Thanksgiving is actually tomorrow because that's the only day we could go over there. So.
Oh, gotcha.
I will be spending the day with family and not streaming.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. We had 50. Oh my gosh. Grethor had 52 people show up.
Yeah, I think it was only supposed to be like 25 or something. Like he and I were talking about it last night. He's like, oh, 50 plus showed up. I was like, wait, what?
Grethor, we had that too, only minus 50. Grethor, that's insane. Just friends, family, coworkers, like the whole family kind of thing. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Fam, I am really excited, by the way, to show you the finished album cover. I would never use colors like this in the past so good how this turned out. And I'm really excited to get into Evening Unwind, which I've already actually started a little bit. I've already gotten the city gradient in there just to show you a little bit of what we're heading into. Because now we're going to move from the afternoon album covers, which are more like the browns, the tans, the blues, things like that, because it's daytime. And now we're going to move into the night covers, which are the ones I've been really excited to do. I was going to take a right turn, fam, and possibly introduce you to the new character that we're going to do for KA. So you know how I'm represented by a chill little tree, KA is going to be represented by something else. And what's interesting enough is that her design and my design go together quite well. But I'm not going to spoil it for you. If we can get there today, I might show you, because I'm going to need it for some video stuff coming up anyway. It's all important, fam. It's all important. I'm just making sure I stay on top of everything and everything's getting done as it should. Each priority takes its turn. Right now, it's the radio station. Game is going to be hot on its heels. As a matter of fact, off camera, fam, there's still a lot of stuff I'm working on for the game. There's a lot of preliminary background framework stuff that has to be done, so I'm knocking that out of the way so it doesn't become a problem. We actually might be able to do your character on Sunday, love, yeah. Oh, yeah. And yes to all of the above. Kira, yes, I am. I plan on being on all day. I want to try and get the album covers finished. I also want a nice, chill, relaxed day with the fam.
Sorry.
And working on the album covers will do that. Because with the album covers now, like all of the other little issues, I fixed off camera over the last couple of days. So there were some transparency issues. There were some things that weren't showing correct colors. Parts of the album cover that were darker where they shouldn't be, on and on and on. And it was all because of the transparencies I was using. So I went through and fixed all of that. I wanted it to look a touch holographic, not look like it was, basically. You can see everything through everything, and oh my gosh, was it visually distracting. So I basically brought some things back up to 100% opacity, adjusted the other layers to give it just a little bit of a see-through look. It'll be more apparent in the darker album covers too, but adjusted some things to give it a little bit more of a see-through look, and we should be good to go from there. So, but very excited for all of it. Very excited for today, fam. I love something about Black Friday streams, getting to just jump in here and hang with you all day. Absolutely. But fam, again, instead of doing it like we did it last year, where we did more prizes around Black Friday, we'll do more prizes around Christmas, birthday stuff. But we're going to build that in as a regular thing now. And there's going to be ways that you can win those gift cards that I don't know if I've seen anybody ever do before. So we'll see. We'll see.
I don't want to talk about birthdays. No.
There we go. There it is, fam, by the way. She doesn't want to talk about birthdays, fam, because there's another one right around the corner for her.
Shush.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
Everybody already knows at this point.
Oh, yeah. I'm working on part picking for my replacement PC. You're gonna get a new PC?
That's awesome. She still has a better video card than I do. But that's okay. This one's still running fine.
I want to go shopping.
I wish I could go shopping.
I love computer part shopping. Oh my gosh, the process is so much fun. It's a bit of a pain in the neck at times because you're looking at all the different parts and like, once you've decided what kind of part you want to have, like let's use the video cards as an example just because that's an easy target. All right, you've decided you want to have a 5070. Maybe even get down to the nitty gritty and say you want a 5070 Ti. Okay, let's say that's the card you're going to go for. All right, now you have to research and decide which one of the makers made the best quality card, because not all cards are the same. Not all 5070 Ti's are the same. Some will actually run slower or faster depending on even on how they're cooled. So it's, yeah. Is that what you're thinking of, actually? Yeah, this one's on its last legs. Oh, you've had it for over 6 years, yeah? It's done you well, Elfie. The computer's actually done you really well. And you've got parts you can still swap over, right? Like you don't have to replace the whole PC, or are you going to replace the whole thing?
Yeah, Gigabyte's good.
Gigabyte's good, Grethra. I agree. I'm trying to remember the card I think it's a Gigabyte that I've got in the Canvas right now, the 50 or the 4070 Ti. I think that's a Gigabyte. When I bought the 2080 Super way back in the day, that was also a Gigabyte card.
2080 or 2070?
That was, or 2070, I'm sorry. 2070 Super.
Yep.
I always get confused because when the 2070 Supers came out, fam, they were calling them last year's 2080s. Because they ran almost as fast. They were almost identical. Almost. They just figured out some new tech to drop in it, basically. So, and I'm oversimplifying, fam, by the way. I know that. Yeah, I'm always on it. I'll probably replace it all. Oh, except for the drives. I had to, Elfie, when I built Canvas, I didn't have a choice. Because now I was moving from DDR4 to DDR5, which was one of the big things. So that's, by the time you've gotten into, I'm trying to think of what I swapped over. I think with Canvas, it was just the hard drives. Because that was even a new case. The power supply that was in the other computer was too old. That computer was like 7. No, it was 7 when we finally replaced it. So outside of a couple of things that I had upgraded right along, like the drive, same thing you're talking about, Elfie. Yeah, pretty much everything was pretty much a replacement at that point. This one's old enough. I can't do Windows 11 in it? Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, keep it as a secondary. That 3060 will still be a good card for a while yet. And Elfie, your monitors, are they 1080? The reason I'm asking is the 60 series is great for 1080. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. That's why I run the 70 series all the time, because I run everything in 2K. And that's the general line. If you want to run things in 2K smoothly, you go with the 70 series. The vast majority of people out there are still on 1080p. Vast majority. The latest, and I've been paying attention too because of the game, but the latest info just came out from Steam again. Steam just did another round of surveys. 2K gaming gained a little bit of ground. I think 2K gained the biggest in terms of gains, but that's not saying much. 1080 still dominates by far. I think it's something like 70-80%, which is a lot. I need to go back and look at the exact numbers, but the nice thing, Elfie, speaking of monitors, by the way, I'll just put this bug in your ear, and you might have discovered this on your own already. The sweet spot right now for monitors in terms of pricing versus what you get is actually in the 2K range. I can't believe the deals I've been able to find on 2K monitors. It's been awesome. It gives me a little bit more real estate space over here too, where I've got the chat and everything so I can see more. But the 2Ks have been great. 4K would be too much for especially for most people, 4K is too much. Because if you're not running a monitor big enough to really take advantage of it. Grethor, really? Where's that at? 26 terabyte. External USB 3.1 for 30. All right, fam, I'm going to go ahead. And okay, little sis is in the bottom corner like she should be. Very good. Okay. Fam, since sis and I working today, I'm going to actually jump out to the bigger screen. And that way I can keep what I'm working on right in the middle. You can easily see what Sis is working on. Sis gives Sis a bigger screen as well, which is the whole idea. MSR is $260. Oh, distributor for Newegg. Man, would it be convenient to have a 26 terabyte storage? That would be great. Get a couple of those and dump all my videos and everything onto them so I'll never lose them. Oh, man. But fam, again, anyway, this is our afternoon drive. This is the finished product here. Next one we are going to be working on. I'm going to go ahead and close that out. I've started to work on, and I used afternoon drive as the base, but we're gonna start working on evening unwind now. The only thing that's on point for colors at the moment is the window sky gradient. That's it so far. So these are gonna be a lot darker. Well, the externals, love, that's all backup kind of stuff, usually. At least for us, it would be. 26 terabytes, I could back up a lot of data on that. I won't say it would be the only thing I needed for the rest of my life, but it would handle quite a bit. Regular customers get them for $250 today. Gotcha. If it's just in a basic enclosure, yeah. A lot of enclosures actually can be taken apart. As long as it's the right kind of drive. Let me pull up my fam. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to pull up my sheet so I can get my color gradients. Okay, so sky gradient I've got. I need. Okay. I think the city line is already set. I think that's the same, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. I'm going to need to change that. Okay.
By the way, since you're the first set of 3, you get the original star too. You get the
Aww.
original shiny.
Aw, thank you. I like that. I like the original shiny.
You like this one?
I like the mouth. I like the look on his face. I really do. I'm really happy that that's the one I'm going to get because.
Meanwhile, I'm the one that gets mad at myself going, my hand wobbled. And you're like, no, that's perfect. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, your hand is fine. My hand wobbled. No, it didn't. You're okay. That's why we call them happy accidents. Because you can get some really great stuff from that. Okay. And the city line, let me see if I can intensify that a bit more. Because now we're going to have pretty much a full neon glow. And I also, though, I don't feel like I'm getting enough distance out of the glow on that. So let's see if maybe we can't up that intensity and maybe the radius a little bit too. Oh, it's giving me, why is it giving me a dark shadow though? It's because of how I had it set up. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. By this point, we're getting pretty much a full city glow, so... There we go. Let's see here real quick. I'm looking at the 8 terabyte. Oh, NVMe. 450 is not bad. No, it's not, Grethor. And Freaker, good morning. How are you? How are you holding up for the weekend? You doing all right? With this being the weekend that it is, Freaker, I've had you on the brain a lot, actually. An 8 terabyte, though. Ooh. I've got to figure out, though, if there's a reason why. Okay, no, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Just looked a little bit odd at a distance. Okay, so now we've got that. So the monitor glows are going to be cool light blue. Okay, can get those taken care of next. And that one is, which glow did I grab for that? Oh, ooh, there's a code I haven't used before. Okay, where's my easel? There we go. And drop that in there. All right, that gives us our monitor glows, and then oh, interior fill is, oh, here we go. Muted violet. This is one of the ones I was waiting for. This is going to be a fun one to put together. So rib still hurts, but got done with work just after 8. So you're just kind of chilling for now. We might get some more earlier starts again, Freaker. I'm kind of liking this vibe. We'll see how I feel by the end of the day today. That's why I'm not committing to earlier start times. I'm just sticking with 2 to 5 because that I can promise everybody. But if it looks like I can establish an earlier routine, I'll get started earlier. For now. Gotcha. So do you have, I tell you, you've got more shifts this week and all that, or more shifts this weekend, I would imagine? I know it's always a tough weekend. I remember talking to you and Hams about it all the time, so I don't mean to dwell there. I just curious and concerned, you know? All right, let's get we've got those 2 in there. Let's check out our room glow. Let me see. How are we doing time-wise here, too? Oh, very good. Okay. Well, I can easily grab the rest of my color codes, and then we'll take it from there. 3E2, E8C. Okay. 3E2 E8C. Ah, here we go. Yep. This is where the room gets a whole lot darker. Oh, I didn't copy over the right code. That's all right, though. 3E2. E8C. There we go. Okay. I was waiting on Thorlar to go live so I could save my streak. Got to work tonight at 11. Oh, and then off until Monday. Okay. Until 2:30 a.m. All right, good. So just one more and then you can take a break. At least a little one anyway. That's good. All right. Now I'm going to need to find an alternate color for what's going on inside here. I wonder if this is where I start moving into the greens for the outlines.
Maybe.
It might be time for me to do that. I'm going to take a couple things off the screen here real quick.
By the way, BRP is a genius. He said if you don't sell them as ornaments, you can always put a magnet on the back and
make them magnets. Yep.
Fridge. So I'll give you the choice since I'm not sending them out right away if you want them as the ornaments or the magnet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. I will keep that in mind.
I think you guys, since you guys were talking about ornaments, or lack of ornaments on the tree, I can make them ornaments for you guys if you want.
We're starting to get a little bit more serious about our ornaments. I think is the way to do it. Not that we always weren't. Like there are definitely ornaments we have that are very, very special, and we're very happy to have them. But there's a lot of ones we were looking at it last year, and we're like, we should have a little bit more on the tree.
Yeah.
not tons, but like we've really pared down, and it gets to the point where some ornaments just break or whatever, and you don't have as much to put on the tree, or you look at the tree and maybe it's time to get rid of those, generic pink bulbs you've had forever. Like I don't know, but in our case, we were looking at the tree going, it's a little bit thin. We'd like to kind of shake that up a bit. Shadow, I got my packages in my car now. Hello again, Shadow. Hello again. Steam Awards are live. Ooh. I'll be interested to see who wins this year.
Same. I wonder if Peak's gonna win their category.
I have no idea. Lo-Fi Girl was up for one too. I actually voted for, or not Lo-Fi Girl, but
the Lo-Fi Sessions.
Lo-Fi Sessions. I actually voted for them.
Yeah.
I gave them a vote. They were up for the category where, even though the game's been out for a while, it's obvious that they're still showing it a lot of love and continuing to develop it and all that. And they absolutely are. So it's like, I'm like, that was a no-brainer right there.
Yeah, I hope Dispatch wins too. But I can't say why, because that would dox me.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll leave it alone. I'll tell you later.
Yep. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't tell everybody, by the way, on album cover number 3, because it was first cuppa and second cuppa that I put on the coffee mug for Coffee and Canvas and Late Morning Flow. But when we got to the third one, the coffee cup's now empty, of course. So what I'm doing is I'm starting to take things from the game or things from the community and put them on the coffee cup. It has to be really short. It can only be like maybe 3 or 4 her for it to maintain the size and all that. But on album number 3, I put Ben's Tees, which is from the game. It's also a shout out to Ben T. So. Oh, thank you, Freaker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
If you were wondering, I have emotional support coffee for the coffee cup this morning.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So you have an emotional support mug?
Yep.
I think with this purple, the green is going to become the way to go. And that really excites me. So what I'm going to need to do, though, is I'm going to have to start with, oh, that's right. I needed to get the, as usual, get the desk and the easel out of the way. We'll get Chill Little Tree out of the way for the moment. Actually, let me do this. Need to just relabel that so I don't have to keep fighting with it. Take Chill Little Tree out of there as well. And then what we'll do, actually, now this one I remember. Because what I was able to do the last time, fam, was take these main colors and just use our usual base green for it. And that's how I did it the last time. So, yay, crafting. I'm off today. I figured I would craft off stream. Oh, nice. Thanks, Noel. It's wonderful to have you with us. What are you crafting, by the way? While we're in this screen, Noel, were you around when I showed off how we're going to do like D&D sessions, things like that? I'm on the right screen to show you. That's why I'm asking. I can't remember if I had a chance to show you or not. All right, Ferret. Sounds good. Ferret, it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving dinner today. Going to use up scrap cardstock. Oh, and make LARP drink labels. Oh, nice. Okay. So we can do group art jams, group group gaming. There's the pickup D&D game that I'm working on and all that we can everybody's able to play together. I set this up for role play. I'll show you on the screen. These aren't being used right now, but they will be eventually. There's 2 more guest cam overlays that are available on this one. And I set it up this way on purpose. This was a little bit of future proofing on yours truly's part. But we can have up to 4 cameras up on here. Sis and I have figured out through the co-streaming how we make it work through Twitch where you can always have a constant screen up. And then I can take the animated characters that I've created for everybody. We can put them in those windows and we can set you up with some very basic software that you'll broadcast over and we'll put it all up on the screen and then everybody can be animated. Or use cameras if that's what we want to do. It does not matter. It does not matter. But I actually built that in. In the black spaces up next to Chill Little Tree on both of those, I've already got it set up that we can drop names in there as well. So anytime somebody comes in, they'll know who we're gaming with or otherwise. So in a case like this, like if we were doing D&D, we could have the 4 party members around the outside and the DM in the middle. Or 3 party members and we'll have the DM, in one of the corners and then you could have the map in the middle of the screen. When it comes to group gaming, like if we're doing anything like that, we can have everybody up on the screen and they can still watch the gameplay in the center. I only thought about it because you said like I'm crafting. If we ever got to the point, because what we want to do, what we're hoping to do, especially like with some of the, even some of the Wednesday streams, things like that, not Wednesday streams, but evening streams, things like that, is do like little art jam streams where everybody can get together and do whatever they're doing as long as they're willing to broadcast a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and close these down. I'm going to get rid of these real quick, though. Get those back off the screen. There we go. What's up, sis?
What about extending those to Discord Art Jam? On days we're not streaming, like if we all want to get together and throw the cameras up and just kind of art together.
If you guys wanted to do that, you sure could.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would not be able to commit to that on an official level.
No.
Because there's just time is unfortunately I'm out. But
no, I get it.
But I certainly would not sit here and say to you that if we wanted to do, you want to do art jams in the Discord or whatever, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I can always host them too, so. Because I used to do that sort of thing where we were hosting events, so I'd be willing to do that if we can find a day that's free.
Oh yeah.
That's good for everybody.
Anything that's not, anytime we're not, there's not a general conflict, it should be fine. Weeknights would probably be better than like a Friday night or a Saturday night. Because that's generally easier for everybody. Usually on weekends, people have stuff going on and all that, so. Could you imagine how hilarious that would have been with Phasmo back in the day? Seeing the Giggle Group jump scare at the same time? Yes. The cool thing is, Noel, even if you don't stream, you can still use Twitch's features to like share screens and all that. It's actually better than doing it through Discord, by the way. From what I've seen so far, a lot more reliable. I can keep the screens locked. I don't have to worry about things jumping around on the screen. It makes life easier. They actually did a nice job with that system. For as much as I criticize, I'll give credit where it's due. And credit is definitely due there. They did a nice job with it. I cannot argue that. The first time Sis and I did it, we were in there like messing with the features and all that, trying to get set up for the stream. And I spent half the time going, I can't believe they built this in here. That's really cool. That's a great little idea. They actually thought this one through. So how are we doing time-wise, by the way, fam? Oh, about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. Okay, so we're still doing good there. All right, so I need to grab my code here real quick for green, 03BF00.
That was a fast first break. Poof.
Oh, yeah. Well, it will probably be a faster moving day today because more people are off and around, so we can all kind of sit and chill and hang out and
For sure.
all that good stuff. It's one of the reasons I like streaming longer on Black Friday because, again, it's an opportunity we don't normally have to be able to like chat with everybody and chill out.
Right.
Let's see. 03. Let me see it this way. Okay, there's our starter green. I'm going to do the same thing up here. Zero 3BF00. I did that right? Yes, I did. Okay. I wonder if that base green is going to need to be a little bit brighter. There we go. All right, I'm going to try this the other way around. I'm going to leave that a little bit darker. I'm Let's try to lighten this one up a little bit instead. Okay, still might be a little bit heavy-handed on that green. So let's bring that down a touch more. That should do it. That'll give us more of our hologram. Okay, now I can start copying those codes and carrying them over to everything else. We're going to go ahead and make that even darker still. And then we just got to take care of... oh, need to go one more out. There we go. That's the one I needed. Bear with me one sec, fam. A little something I got to fix on my side here. Steel City Con is stacked this December. Oh, Freaker, I'm sorry I missed that. What's going on at Steel City Con? Who's coming this year? We got good picks? It really is? Who did they load up? Okay, I did grab the wrong color again. Let's see if we can fix this.
Speaking of stars and stuff, did you see they were going to reboot Scrubs? That whole medical comedy thing? I thought that was cool.
I don't know.
Well, the three of them together were just funny, right?
Yeah.
It was just silly funny.
I don't know. Here's the thing. Okay, I just don't know if it's going to have the same magic as it did before. I liked Scrubs a lot. A lot of people did. It was really fun. It was a fun show. It was really enjoyable. Had a great cast. Had a fantastic cast. I just don't know if at this point it's going to hit the way they think it is. I hope it does, by the way. I'm not wishing failure. I'm not wishing failure at all. You say that to me and there's something in my brain that goes, I'm not sure.
It's like, don't mess it up.
Yeah.
They just released a trailer like a couple days ago.
Oh, by the way, here's the list, fam. By the way, let's see. Peter Cullen, Frank Welker, Dave Coulier, John Stamos is going to be there. Lori Loughlin will be there. Ron Perlman will be there. Dee Snider will be there. Oh my gosh. Cassandra Peterson. Wow. So they're really loading it up. They're really loading it up. I wonder what it would be like to meet Dee Snider. Especially after all this time. Seeing as my first impression of Dee Snider was him in wild, crazy, horrific makeup screaming at the TV screen. Oh man. Robert Patrick, Ed Furlong, Linda Hamilton will be there also. That does sound like a pretty kick butt lineup. It really does. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd start singing it, but I'd blow everybody's eardrums out, especially with these mic settings. Oh my gosh. That's awesome though. That really is awesome. By the way, fam, I think we kind of skipped right through our ad break. Oh, ads are in process right now. Oh, look at that. All right. So, fam, while the ads are still running real quick, I'm going to step away just real quick. I just need to go grab some more coffee, loves. That's all I've got to do. So I'm going to go do that real quick while the ads are running. When the ads are done, we'll come right back, and we're going to just hang and keep working right on these album covers. So everybody, please don't go away. Katie Seagal is going to be there? All right. We'll talk about more of this when I get back. I wonder if I go and meet Shia LaBeouf, if they would tell me to just do it. What a great meme he created with that. That was so fantastic. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and get right back up on camera here. Oh my gosh. Fam, this has been a wonderful day so far. I want to say that to every last one of you. Thank you for coming in and chilling and hanging out with us today. Gonna be a nice, fun, again, fam, extra chill day today. Really been looking forward to this. Looking forward to getting the rest of these done. I've been excited again for these album covers we're working on now because these are the darker ones, which means I get to use a lot more neon and a lot more pop. Although I'm glad I did those other 3 first. That was an interesting challenge for me. And things that I was not used to, quite frankly. Got to use a lot more colors that I usually don't get to use, so. All right. Let's go ahead and jump right back out to that big screen there. Sis, how are things going over there for you?
Just finished 2 more.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, but there's a... Oh, wait, you can't see them. There's a pile over here.
I was going to say there's a pile I probably can't see that are off camera, I'm assuming.
Well, they're not off camera for me, but since I'm on a tiny screen over there.
We can still see them, though.
Right.
We can still see them.
Here, I'll move.
So you still... No, okay. So you still have quite a... It's actually not too bad, sis. You're making You're making good progress.
Yeah, we'll see.
With those. So, yeah. Fam, by the way, as it states in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, if you would like Little Sis's direct stream link, ! Little Sis in the chat. We are co-streaming today. Chat can be seen on both sides. Feel free to hang out if you want to check out what we are up to. I'm going to continue to work on this album cover, though, and see what else we can get. What else we can get to glow here? Okay. I think I'm going to end up changing the night sky on this one too a little bit. But let's get our other colors dialed in here first. Gonna start with a softer green for that evening unwind. We'll actually grab the green that we used because we're gonna go with an almost white. So I'll grab the lighter green. I'll just snag it. We'll switch this over to HSL. We're going to take the lightness and just bring that up. Okay. Gonna go a bit more that way, but we'll also go a bit more gray. Let me get there's my color wheel.
It'd be really nice if I could get them all done today. And then that way I can figure out how to list it.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
Which we figured out the only thing that they want is shipping, like, price or whatever.
Yep. So you got to figure out ahead of time how much you're going to charge for that.
The flat rate box. We have a bunch of them.
Oh, cool. There you go.
But you can't figure that out unless you have the person's address. So I don't know if I should just put a base price of like $10 on there. And then if it ends up going over the $10, like, I'll eat the cost. It's fine.
Well, figure out your cost first because you might get surprised by where you're shipping to. 10 might end up not being enough in some cases too. Not that I expect them to be really ever be expensive. Or you'll need to make sure you know, if it's a flat rate box, make sure it's it's the 48 United States or whatever for that. Yeah. Other costs will have to be determined per ship or whatever. I haven't looked into any of that.
Emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Jam, thank you so much for the emotional support bits. I really appreciate it. Jam, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I guess I could just put in the listing that it's US only because I only have the US boxes. Hi, Jam. Oh, thank you for the bits. Wait, are those your... Okay, which side is that? I can't see. No, that's yours.
What, is it Lumia Stream telling you? It's going to depend on who it's coming from, yeah.
No, okay, that's why I was confused. Jam gave you 100 bits, Jam gave me 100 bits.
Yeah, it should. I was going to say, it shouldn't show on your side when I get bits, and it shouldn't show on mine when you get bits. They'll only share a hype train. That's the only thing they'll usually share, so.
Well, the little share icon, between yours and mine, it's tiny, so I'm like, wait, who's that?
See her real quick. Bleh? What's bleh, freaker? Jam Doggy, both sides. Jam again, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? What are you up to today? Anything fun and exciting, or just kind of chilling, or? I'm going to need to look into Steel City Con. That's pretty badass list of people that are going to be there.
Okay, forgive me
Must
for messing
say.
that up. Steel City is like Pittsburgh-ish, right?
Pennsylvania area. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Steel City. So yeah, Pittsburgh. Think the Pittsburgh, if you're familiar with football at all, think of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Steelers, okay, yeah.
Pittsburgh is the Steel City, so.
What do I know? I've stayed here most of my life. What's a map?
What, you're not up on your East Coast terminologies and locations?
No.
Oh, that's it. We're gonna have to do lessons and tests. Tests.
No.
There will be tests. Oh yeah, quizzes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Steelers, Pirates, Penguins. Yep.
I know we had to memorize it for school for like 50 states and capitals and all that, but like, don't ask me now. Forget it.
CB. Hi guys, we're all feeling better after 2 weeks of illness. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, okay. So here's the order. Freaker goes, oh, my stomach. And follows right up with CB going, hi guys, are we all feeling better after 2 weeks of illness? Sometimes the timing's a little too perfect. December is usually stacked, yeah. I guess so. That's incredible, Freaker. CB, how have you been? It is good to see you again. Welcome, welcome in. Don't hesitate to send me another friend request, by the way. I had to do what I did on that one because of all the goofiness, but I really want to be your friend. So when you get a chance and you think of it, CB, would you send me another one? Just so we can link our accounts back up?
Yeah, that. I haven't seen one either. So. That's why I was saying that. Me too.
Chilling with some modded Minecraft. Ooh. Actually, it sounds fun, Jam. Chilling with some modded Minecraft. I quite like this Minecraft game. You should play it more. You should play it more often, Jam. You should follow your dreams, your goals, your ambitions. If it is your life's desire, Jam, to take a base $20 game and mod it 50 ways until Sunday, I say you do you. Oh my gosh. How many, Jam, if you don't mind me asking, At any given time, and I know that you'll use different ones for different things and all that, but at any given time, generally, how many mods are you usually running now? If you include things like, and I don't know if you use a lot of shaders, things like that, I thought you did. But if you include all of that together, like how many mods do you think you actually run at any given point? I'm only asking, I was talking to a friend of mine about it not that long ago, and he's like, oh yeah, we run about 25 to 30 mods on any given day, and it depends on what we're doing and on, but yeah. Oh, Michael Bain? Oh, wow. Thank you, CB. Still debating on going just to get, oh, Cullen and Welker? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stoneblock, okay, Stoneblock 4 mod pack, which has 416 mods. You know what, Jam? When I talk with him again, I'm gonna tell him he's being an amateur. 30, he's being an amateur. He told me 30. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good amount. That's a lot of mods. 416 though. It must do incredible things for the game though. I'm sure. At this point, can this even be called? Probably not anymore. It's been modified so much. Like base Minecraft is still a great game and still a lot of fun. No arguments there, but oh my gosh, the modders have just gone to town on that game. And Jam, I don't need to tell you of all people, so much cool has been done. So much. The things you all showed me just when we were all hanging out together there for a while, we were thinking about doing the YouTube stuff and all that. I was blown away with the stuff you all were able to do. It's crazy. The mods that people have come up with are absolutely crazy, and it's awesome. Modcraft, yeah, pretty much. Freaker, yeah. I saw your comment. Oh man. But yeah, I don't even know if we can really call it anymore. Autograph for each one's 80? So reasonable. Reasonable. I've certainly seen autographs go for more than that, so. Oh my gosh. Speaking of green, I'm going to jump in and see if I can make the rest of this a hologram. Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to get, let me get the color code off of this. Just make life easier. Because that is such a fantastic gray for that purple. That's another color I use a lot more of now, fam, that I never thought I would. Gray. Tons of grays. But then you learn there's all different kinds of shades of gray, depending on what the base color is. And that makes a massive difference. I've seen that a lot doing the album covers too. Whether it has a little bit more of a green to it, a purple to it, a blue to it. Oh, indeed.
Like the blue gray would be cool gray.
And yeah.
If it's a darker gray, it's like the warm gray.
It's a warmer, yeah. Like the reds and all that. The greens are actually a touch brighter. It's really interesting. Steel City can't top the year that Chris Sarandon and Ken Page were there at the same time for me. Nothing beats meeting Jack and Oogie for your birthday, I bet, Noel. Oh my gosh, that had to be insane. Oh, and Freaker, you already got a poster you'd like him to sign? Oh, perfect. Shadow, best mid I use. Oh, best mod I use is World Edit. Oh, World Edit's fantastic. That's a Shadow at this point. World Edit's almost a basic now. The editing commands and all that lets you use, yeah. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Because now you can copy and paste entire blocks with that. All right, let's, we've got our window settled in.
So I had to make a modification for one because this pencil was smudgy on this canvas. And the only problem is I don't know what to color the whale. If anybody wants a solid rainbow, there you go.
If you're going to do a solid rainbow,
Yeah.
Blue gray, maybe?
Light blue or blue gray?
I was going to say a light blue or a blue gray. Maybe that would, because it's going across, the bulk of the whale is going across the blue. I'm going to make you proud of me now. Bulk of the whale is going across the green and the yellow. Those are the two areas. So if you complement that with a blue or a blue gray as a solid, because only the tip of the tail is in the orange and the red. So that's not going to have too much effect, but that's what made me think of the gray, using a blue gray, because then it won't conflict with those two so much up there. Because you're going across an entire rainbow. Am I right or am I wrong? You're better at color theory than I am. Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm going to try it.
Okay. Look, I'll tell you what, if it looks totally f***ed up, you can blame me. Okay, that's it. Big Brother chose the blue gray. Keep that thought in your mind, okay? And that way, and if it turns out great, you can say you thought about it, and yeah, I decided that actually was a good color. I'm just trying to keep you covered from both angles, sis.
Yeah, I just had to find it first.
Oh, find the blue gray, you mean? Let me see here real quick. CB. So one more month and free to be you again. Oh, CB, I'm so excited for you. Yes. January. Are you excited to finally be able to like take a breath for a while? Sinful Princess, we are doing well. How are you, love? Welcome to our extra early stream. I might do this more often. I've really been enjoying like hanging with everybody and just chatting. And by the way, sis, if you get a chance to look at my screen, look at the pink from the last album cover combined with the green in this one.
Yep.
They go together pretty well in that room.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They really do. I'm almost wondering if I'm going to leave it. But really, I need the green. I need the consistent coloring for the hologram to give it more of a hologram feel. So,
my joke to you is that you just want to see me get up at 6 a.m.
Yes, I do want to see you get up at 6 a.m. It's a real joy for me.
I was. I
mean, I get up at 6 a.m. almost every day. Why? Why shouldn't I share that joy, sis? Scared L, because I don't know how to relax. You'll find, CB, if I may, my friend, you will find plenty of productive things to do. You'll just be able to do it a little bit more at pace now, I feel. But you'll be able to create whatever chaos you want for yourself now, not what somebody else creates for you as much. And that's the real key thing. That's the real key thing. Very tired. They all think a cold is coming on. Oh, Princess, I'm sorry. Ours was great. We chilled. On Thanksgiving. It was nice. Chilled, cooked a small Thanksgiving dinner. Just hung out for the day. I finished. Oh, fam. Oh, my gosh. I didn't show you all. Hang on one second. Let me get up to the big camera real quick. I finished something yesterday for those of you that didn't see the pictures in the Discord. And it's really cool. Let me go grab it though, fam. I got to pop my earbuds out real quick. But I just wanted to share the joy since we were talking about it so much on stream. I did finish the gingerbread AT-AT yesterday. Comes with a little gingerbread Darth Vader too, which just cracks me up. But these side doors open and all that. There's a fireplace and stockings and all that inside. But if you're wondering what actual size is, fam, this is actual size for that AT-AT right there. I'm going to keep it behind me. It's going to sit on the Star Wars advent calendar because the one from last year was Hoth themed. So I'm just going to keep it all together there. And I didn't get everything out of last year's advent calendar. So I'm going to pull some of that out this year as well. But Kira, some sets come along, okay? Like I got past a long time ago feeling like I had to have every Lego set. although there's still a very big part of my heart that feels like I need to have every Lego set. But I've learned, and there are certain special ones that come along. This is a really good example of that. Another one I've got, the Millennium Falcon that I have, I've got the one from Rebuilding the Galaxy, the black Millennium Falcon. So, fam, I still don't have my earbuds in. I can't hear. So give me 1 sec. Let me put this back and I'll get myself back to where I should be. It's a gingerbread, yeah. Yep. It's a special set they made this year, and it comes with a gingerbread Darth Vader too. Is included in the set. Minifigure. Not an impossibly expensive one either. They've been selling out like crazy this year though. I'm hoping that what happened here inspires them to do more things like this. Because they can't keep that ad in stock. Carrie Ann found it, and then we didn't think we were going to be able to get it this year because they were gone. By the time we even knew they existed, it was gone. One of those kinds of things. We just happened to be, we were going to be making a trip actually to go fossil hunting, but it got railroaded because of some traffic issues, things like that in our area. So we stopped over at a Lego store just to see what was going on. They had just been restocked. So we managed to grab one. By the time we left the store, they were gone again, by the way. That's how quickly they've been selling out. So, but yeah, it's awesome. And yes, it's awesome. 53 and retiring after 30 years of running your own companies. Yeah. And working 20-hour days. And you know, I CB, if I may. Yes. And if I may, I will say this again. I'm sure you will find something to do at that time. Again, now you can do it more at pace though. And there is something wonderful about that. There really is. Even if you want to keep yourself busy and keep right on doing what you've been doing, maybe doing it in different ways or otherwise, because it's a passion of yours, you enjoy it or whatever. But now you get to make those decisions. You decide what chaos you want. It's one of my favorite things to be able to say. It's great when you can choose your own chaos. I'm shocked you haven't tried to find a resell. Yeah. And you know what's behind me, right? I have the other set, the other Mega Block set, unopened and unbuilt. The one with all the power armor sets in it. Justin got it for me. Justin gifted it to me. Very grateful for that. But I haven't been completely inspired, Noel. I really haven't. I would like to, and I know it's out there somewhere. But I get the feeling that's going to be one of those sets that kind of wanders its way into my life. Like I'll find it somewhere or something. Secondhand store, or be wandering around online and stumble across it or something like that. I wanted the power armor set was really the big one for me. I wanted to have all the different little power armor sets. That was the cool one. The red rocket is really cool too, though. I'm just hoping that, like has happened so many times now, that Lego and Fallout will get together and actually we'll get an actual Fallout Lego set. Because I can only imagine the little minifigures and all that. That would be a blast.
Well, I just had a purple pen explode on me.
Oh no!
Yep.
Did it really? I can't
Yeah.
see because it's the bottom of the screen, so I don't know if. Oh!
That's okay.
Looks still
I can
workable
make
though.
work.
That's still workable.
Well, it's splattered all over the desk too. I'll have to clean it up next break.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the problem with using acrylic pens is sometimes they do that.
I'm not sure what I hit the tab key by accident. That's what I hit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I have to look for, the Power Armor one for blue. Are they, Noel, did they stop making them, by the way? I have not been keeping up on that. Did they finally end their production run? There we go. All right. Okay, cool. We are caught up. I actually listened to Alice's Restaurant for the first time yesterday. Oh! And it'll be from now on for you. I don't know why that is such a Thanksgiving Day tradition for so many. Alice's Restaurant. Oh, it's still on Amazon for a very reasonable price. Oh. Noel, the one thing I will say, well, of course, just try to find the box with it. If you actually decide to go after it, just make sure it's got the boxes with it and all that. Because the box is worth it. The box is really cool. It's got all the Fallout labeling on it and everything. It's part of the reason I haven't opened it up yet. I don't want to break the seal on it just yet. I'm not ready. The collector in me isn't ready. I'll get there. I will get there. I'm just not ready yet. Oh, fam, I didn't tell you all, by the way. While I'm on this camera real quick before I jump back out to the artwork. I figured out what I'm going to do. Remember how I've been talking about doing almost like the little shadow boxes and all that in each one of these spaces on the shelves? I finally figured out, fam, how I want to do it and how I want to rotate through it. Because I wanted to include my art with it as well. What I'm going to do, I'm going to measure out each of those spaces in those shelves back there. I'm going to design art for that space. And then I'm going to order the prints, the heavy cardstock prints that we can get through Fourth Wall, put little magnets in the corners, and I'm going to put them up behind there. And that way, as I swap them out, they're not permanent. I'll just take the backdrops off, swap it out with the other backdrop.
That's what I forgot to tell you.
But
During the meeting.
it'll be my artwork, so I'll have that up there. So, fam, unfortunately, it's going to be things I can't sell. That's going to be the downside, because if I do something like a Batman symbol, for example, I can make that for myself and put it up behind me. That's fine. I can't sell it to all of you though. So that's going to be a secondary project. If I can come up with some really cool backgrounds, by the way, that don't use like the logos and all that, we'll do that too. But because these are going to be fandoms back there, like it's going to be everything from like Star Wars, all the Mandalorian stuff that I have, courtesy of Freaker, speaking of our good friend Freaker, like all of that craziness. Like I want to make sure we keep it grouped together. One of the easiest things to do is going to be making what I call like the little studio space.
Activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
Make little
Now that's
little black
damage
box theater
control.
spot.
You just made someone's day.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Jam. Let me see. 6 tier 1 subs. Zandon got one. Gun got one. Let me see. Kwaponsky got one. Whoopball, Haribo got one. And Faith got one. Thank you, Jam. I really appreciate that. And it's a shared record for us now. It's a shared train record. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jam. I'll have to, Noel, by the way, thank you again for the tip on that. I'm going to have to take another look at that set and see if that is still there. But Jam, really, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Actually, let me get up to the bigger screen. It's easier to see what we're working on and see you see your stuff too, sis. So we'll do that. Let's see. Now I can start working on getting the rest of these taken care of. I really love days like this where we can all just chill and hang.
Me too. Glad I could talk you into a second day of it. Cause yes, please.
Oh
All the
yeah.
arts.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You didn't have too steep of a climb there, sis. Us streaming together has worked out quite well. It's like I told you back in the beginning. Like we would try it for a day. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it goes. If it works well, we'll start adding more days in, and then we can add in more people too. You know, that can come in and join us if they want to. So, I am in love with the idea of having like kind of an art jam day, and I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I'll start doing that because I wanted Sundays to have more of a community feel anyway.
I would love to art with you some more.
Have a
Like
day where we can get a
Like,
group
the
of
more
us
days,
together
the
to art.
better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just as long as the pen doesn't explode again.
As long as the pen doesn't explode again. But you know what? Those things are going to happen, sis. Those things are going to happen. For you, it's exploding pens. For me, it's accidentally hitting the wrong delete key.
Yep. No, I've done that too. I cannot say I have not done that.
Oh yeah. Oh indeed. Oh indeed. All right. Well, we got. Oh. It didn't put the right code in there. Why is it trying to put... Oh, because I had grabbed... That's my fault. That was my fault.
By the way, it worked.
It did. Very good. Oh, nice. Oh, that did work.
Yeah. So
That did work.
You want the green one, or do you want me to give you the other one? Since that was the outlier.
You know
It has
what?
rainbow.
Can I have the solid rainbow one?
Yes, you can, because that was an oopsie, and it won't go with the rest of the set.
Yeah. No. I will happily take the oopsie.
Okay.
Especially since I helped choose the color, so...
Great. Yeah. No, that's why I asked you.
I'm totally good for oopsies. I love that whale. I love that star. You know, like, yeah. It's the whole happy accident thing is what it is. It's the whole happy accident thing. Okay. So let me get in here. There we go. All I'm doing right now, fam, by the way, is getting all of the highlights. I'll get one color code. Oh, I hate when I click that wrong button like that. There we go. There we go. Fam, thank you again for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, loves. I just ordered... Oh, there's a Mega Bloks Mr. Handy? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I'll have to check that out. Woot Ball! Woot, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? All right, so we've got all of those highlights in place. Now I'm going to bring the easel back. And I'm going to hit up all those highlights too. And then I'll grab the other green and switch some of that around. Good, thanks, man. Long time no see. I know. So all's been good with you, though? Retirement's been good. Life in general's been good. Do you know what we've been up to here lately? I don't know if you've been able to keep up on all the craziness we're working on, but things aren't too bad. Family is challenging, but that's kids. Yeah. It'll always be that way, Woot. The way I've always looked at it is it's so difficult because we love them so much. That's always been my point of view on that. I love this song so much. Such a bop. It's happy. It's a happy song. There we go. So, Woot, anything, I know you said you retired and all that. What are you up to now? What are you doing for fun, for entertainment, keeping yourself busy, that kind of thing? Outside of the kiddos, of course. Needed a chill break. Oh, from Arc Raiders? Ferret, I will check it out in a bit. I will check it out in a bit. I retired, lost 120 pounds. Oh my gosh, Woot, that's awesome. And now run my own business as a weight loss consultant? Are you serious? Woot, that's amazing. And really happy, I take it? Okay, do I have all of the highlights handled? I do by the looks of it, right? Yes, okay. So now we're going to handle all of the main green, which is actually darker than I anticipated, but that's fine. Now, the cool thing with this is I should just be able to replace all of these and be in a good spot. This one's an easier conversion, so there we go. Guy got diagnosed with liver disease when I was a chungus. Oh, that'll do it. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Wood, I don't think I've had a chance to talk to you since then. I went on a run myself and dropped, not what you dropped, but I dropped about 30 pounds. And just the difference from that, I know how I feel. I can only imagine how you're feeling with 120 though. That's incredible, Woot. Absolutely awesome. I want to be standing here with pom-poms right now going, go you! Because that's absolutely incredible. Was it all like diet and exercise? Or I don't want to get too personal now. If I am, just let me know. But was it like diet changes and exercise? Was it, you have to do a little bit more than that to kind of get things going? Everybody's got a little bit of a different journey. That's why I ask. All diet. That's incredible. Mine was too, by the way. Just had to shift my diet and a little bit more exercise too. I stand a lot more when I'm streaming and all that, so. Oh, thanks, but I'm here for you, not me. And no worries. No worries. Just really good to see you. It's been so long since I've seen you and had a chance to chat. It's one of the reasons why I love Black Friday streams. I usually get to see a lot of people I don't normally get to talk to, so I did work out more near the end, but my eating habits were trash. Streaming 10 hours a day and sitting for the rest. Oh yeah. That's been one of my biggest enemies too. I've had so much work to do because we've been working on, well, here's what's going on. The live stream, which is Creative Free Flow. We're working on a video game. We're dubbing a video game right now. We have 2 different YouTube projects on the horizon. That's actually what I'm working on right now, are the album covers for the radio station. So it's, and I've been teaching, oh, by the way, on top of all that, I've been teaching myself art. 6 to 9 months ago, I couldn't draw anything. Now I'm doing stuff like this. Really fun process. Really fun process. I'm very careful how I say it now, especially live, because what I did was I actually, rather than let AI do the art for me, I'm using AI to teach me how. And what I do is I work up a really good mock-up, and then I go in and start tweaking and playing around with it on my own. 6 to 9 months later, what I generally do now, like if you look at my mock-ups now, they are incredibly basic. Now I'm using AI more like a modeling doll than anything else, so that I can actually get like angles and proportions and shading and all that right. Just make sure I get a good view of it, and then I redo from there, basically.
No,
But
not
yeah.
to say that I didn't offer to teach you to draw, but you wanted to do it the other way, which is fine.
I wanted to, because the way I wanted to do it was actually faster. In my case, because I do better by, basically I needed to learn the tools at the same time. So going in and working with it and saying, you know, this is what I want to create. This is the kind of thing I want to create. Can you help me at least get a start? And in the beginning, just like many artists, it's a lot of tracing and all that. And then after a while, you start to pick up on what you're doing. You start to pick up on the shading. You start to pick up on the proportions. So like in the image we're using right now, things like the clouds, the coffee cup and all that wasn't even in the mock-up. I did those all on my own. And that's it. A lot of the basics now, I draw that from scratch. And just slowly building up from there. But that's the idea. Don't make it do it for you, but use it as the tool it is. Let it help you. You know, and that's the whole idea. So, good. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome. A whole different way to learn. Yeah. The thing is, and I was talking about this on stream again the other day, there's no teacher like success. There's nothing to propel a person forward like some level of success in what they have done. And thanks to that, I had the opposite experience of what I had as a kid. I had encouragement in my art for the first time. While I was learning, I was still producing things that would be productive, things that we could actually use in the content and all that. And yes, in the beginning it was. I fully admit it. It was more tracing. And as time is going on, it's a whole lot less tracing and a whole lot more just trying to get a good idea of where I need to start. And then I just build it out from there. So that's how we've been doing it. I gotta go make the kids dinner. Absolute pleasure as it always was. Woot, it was wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. Please don't be as much of a stranger. It was good to see you though again, man. I hope you're having an awesome life and I hope your business goes amazing. Congrats on all of that again. That is absolutely killer. My new favorite emote suits me. Wait a minute, I gotta see. I can't see it on the screen. It's too small. I gotta see this. Oh, Do I have to maybe get it on this other screen instead? Who's this diva? Oh, that one. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. Okay. Well, Jam, you are a diva. I mean, only the finest oils for that beard, right? Let's see, how are we doing time-wise? Still doing good time-wise too, fam. Excellent. So, Gun, how have you been? Thank you. I was already lurking, but I had to say something after I got the gifts up. Oh, yeah. Gun, absolutely. How have you been? Oh, all going well? Did it go good yesterday? All that good stuff? We are working on album cover number 4, by the way. Got started extra early today, which is really nice. It's actually been a nice, chill kind of day. After my next break, I've got to remember to sit down, though. I've been standing for about 2 hours, so. Be time for that little switcheroo. And actually, right now, I just got to get these other colors in here, too. Gives it that awesome green holographic kind of look. Give that a little bit more of a tabletop look there. There we go. There it is. Generally good. Just spending 80% of my workday in meetings and can't ever listen to the stream. Oh, God, I know. I took another look at like trying to do more in the evenings and all that again. And for right now, I'm just going to have to play that by ear. One of the biggest problems we have is that with the outside projects now, so the radio show, with the radio show going and the game dev and all that, a lot of times for the meetings, which we need to do too, that falls into the evenings as well. So I'm trying to see if there's a better way I can continue to work the flow. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. No worries. As long as you do a night or weekend plur one day. All that's going to happen. Plur? Those of you out there that are wondering where plur is right now, for me, it's right here. As I'm doing all of this art and everything, it's right at the front of my brain. But this is the stuff that's going to lead to the new plur. If I did it the way I used to do it, fam, there's nothing special about that anymore. I can show you 80 different ways I could make something like that happen, and it wouldn't be anything super special. But, and I say this with all certainty, I can make it into something special again. And that's what we're going to do. But it's got to go, my point is, fam, it's got to go next level. That's my point. But now that I'm doing my own artwork, we can make that happen. All kinds of cool, fun stuff we're going to do. We're going to have something else too, fam. Part of my hype to get the radio station going is that's where the DJ mixes happen. Both the ones we're going to do here and the ones we're going to do on a separate channel, because we're going to be using licensed music for one and our own music for the other. That's where Emery and Emily are going to come in. There's a lot, fam. There's a lot. There's a reason why I'm doing double time. There's a reason why I'm so focused. We will get there. Next level plur, yes. But on the mental shelf for now. But yeah, it's coming. Absolutely. There's a reason I chose new colors. There's a reason the branding's all being redone. We're going to have a lot of fun with this. I know people were wondering how Bob Ross we were really going to go with Creative Free Flow. This is just this part of the overall content. There's a lot more coming. But I wanted to make this chill because I wanted to extend the streams. I want to be able to spend more time with you. Again, if I'm going to sit here and do art anyway, why shouldn't I do it with all of you? It makes no sense not to. We're a community. There are things I have to be off camera for, like when I'm writing scripts or doing video editing, things like that. But for right now, while we got plenty of art to do, we'll extend the streams. I'm hoping I can extend them permanently. I really do. We will see. We will see. I'm certainly enjoying the time with you all. That's important.
Okay, new plan.
Let's see. I have a... Oh, sis, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to grab something real quick before it scrolls off my screen here.
No.
Ferret, I have a funny to tell you. Some friends of mine that have a music stream modded me. And it made me solemnly swear in pinky promise I would not touch the ban button. I accidentally banned someone in their other channel that I mod. Oh, gotcha. Accidental bans are a thing, by the way. I've witnessed them here as well. Or somebody goes to, they go to, like one of the mods goes to click a name or something like that, and then they click something else instead. I remember one day, way back, okay, nobody on the mod team anymore, okay,
Nope.
wiped our chat. Wiped it. We were right in the middle of a bunch of conversations and chat disappeared. And the best part, nobody would own up to who did it. I'm like, and I went in there and it was a joke. Okay. Keep that in mind, fam. All right. It's not like somebody was really in trouble. It was an accident. They happened. We laughed hysterically. That wasn't the point. Nobody would own up to it. I think that, or maybe it was just lack of experience, but I don't think they realize that we have a log for that kind of stuff. So I got into the mod channels and I went, it was you. Yes. Oh, absolutely, Ferret. I absolutely know who did it. It's a joke to this day. Again, no shade or problems or anything. It's not that kind of scenario. Somebody just made a mistake. That's all it was.
For the longest time, I didn't make a mistake, and then there was that one day where I accidentally deleted just a line in chat. It was a wrong button click situation, and I'm like, okay, I can't say I'm not the one, or I can't say I haven't done it now. Don't.
The only time I ever really had to say something was we got to a point there for a little bit where it was getting out of hand. Way too many accidents popping up in chat, and that's when I had to get in chat and say, okay, we need to chill. We need to watch what we're clicking. Because people were starting to get a little frustrated. I was getting messages back like, can we get them to chill out on some of that? And it was like a 3 or 4 day run where misclicks left and right and all that. And I'm like, we'll take care of it. It's fine. and then it was done. We never had another problem after that. But I actually told the mod team at the time, like keep your hands off your mice. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Kira, I've accidentally done it in my own streams. Misclicked, banned somebody. I accidentally banned one of the mods. It was Boom. I accidentally banned Boom. If you can imagine, of all people, right? Poor Boom.
I don't think well, I remember that happening, but I don't think I was part of the team.
You weren't part of the team at that point. No, that was actually quite a while ago. So, fam, by the way, ads are running. And they literally just started. So what I'm going to do, I want to go grab some more coffee anyway, and I need to switch to a sitting position for a little bit. So I'm going to do that. So fam, we'll go ahead. We'll take a real quick break while the ads are running. When they're done, we'll come back. We'll keep right on chatting and hanging with each other and moving forward with the cover art for these albums. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Looks like Twitch ads have ended. I'm going to go ahead and get myself back up on camera here in just a minute. Bear with me if you would. We'll go ahead and get ourselves back up where we need to go. And yes, Farrah, to answer your question, I did. Nobody was allowed to touch their mice anymore during the stream. That was it. No, it was one of those things where you find yourself getting to the point where it keeps happening and it starts to it's like because it's laughable, like everybody kind of lets it keep happening kind of thing, and I'm like, guys, we're gonna make some people mad by continuously deleting and otherwise putting what they're in chat. So I know you all think it's funny and we understand we're human and all that, but we're gonna have to be a touch less human on this one kind of thing. And and everybody got it. Everybody got it. It wasn't a big deal. It was like, oh yeah, I guess we've been, well, and everybody's like, oh, it hasn't been that bad. And I actually went into the logs and gave them a list of how much it had happened in the last 3 days. And they're like, oh, I said, yeah, I said, like one person does it once or twice, another person does it once or twice, and you don't think about it as much until you put it all together. But yeah, and I mean, these are things, fam, this is meant to be a humorous story. Like these are the kinds of things that you go through on a pretty regular basis as a streamer or a mod or otherwise. It's normal. It's normal stuff. So why does the banner at the top say Gunber following since December 20th, 2023? Gun, I have no idea. Did you unfollow and refollow at some point by accident? Or Twitch kick you out of the follow? I've had that happen too. I'm going to go ahead and get back up on screen, by the way, fam. I am back in Discord now, sis, as well. Twitch has unfollowed me 3 or 4 times since I've been in the community. Oh, the ones, yeah, Carrie, I forgot about that. Yeah, you were a mod and Twitch unfollowed you. We were at Discord together when that happened. And from the other end of Discord, I hear, what the right? And I'm like, huh? What's the matter? And she goes, Twitch unfollowed me. And I'm like, no. And if I hadn't had it happen to myself so many times, I'd be like, oh, I'm not sure if maybe we're just misclicking or something like that. No. For whatever reason, and nobody really knows why, you'll lose follows. And yet follows that you haven't looked at in like 2, 3, 4, 5 years are still there. It's like, why is the active stuff I watch removed from my follow list, but the stuff I haven't looked at for years is still there?
Yeah, I was gonna say that they claim that it's like watch hours, like if you don't watch them, then they'll unfollow. But that's inconsistent if like KA got an unfollow, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, they've provided a lot of, and I'll put it in quotes for this one, a lot of quote unquote reasons that occurs, but there's another method to the madness there. It certainly can't be about watch hours. Because again, there are people that, like, I understand if you go and just randomly follow somebody and don't ever really go watch the content or otherwise, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, I'll come out and check out your content. You just don't get to it or whatever the case may be. I understand them unfollowing automatically that way because you never really engaged with it. But I'll say it again. Yeah, it's really strange when you've been watching somebody for hours upon hours and you come back and you're unfollowed. It's like, no wonder I didn't know you were live. Get it together, Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I remember when that happened to another mod, now former, and they went on the warpath with Twitch. Yeah. It gets, and again, it gets frustrating. It's also illogical. I've had a few people come back and go, I thought you had stopped streaming because they never got the live notifications or anything anymore. Never saw me on. And that's why it was just unfollowed. So life goes on, I guess. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of these colors in here too.
You're on the big screen.
I'm on the what, sis? I'm sorry.
Okay, you fixed it.
Oh, okay. I should have 2. There we go. Oh no, that shelf shouldn't do that. Wait a minute, let me go back here real quick. Why does that have a different color inside of it? It should not. That should actually all be one color, the inside. Okay, so the inside is correct. It's this one here on the outside that's the problem. But the outside should just be one solid color. I wonder why it did that. Okay, let me grab that real quick and we'll put that color inside too.
I figured
Like
out
it's
why
supposed to.
I figured out why 2 of the pens exploded.
You figured out why 2 of the pens exploded. Why did 2 of the pens explode? What happened?
Because the ball bearing moved too much while I was painting. So every time the ball bearing moves, it releases more ink.
Right.
Paint. Well then, I guess I should stop moving.
Rico, that is odd. I didn't watch you for over a year, maybe or 2. Always got your notifications and never got unfollowed. Plus, a human nature, you get into a streamer for a while and then not so much. But it's odd that you don't see them in your feed and you weren't expecting it. Yeah, Rico, exactly. Rico, happy Friday, by the way. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Having a nice big long stream today, getting a lot of art done. My goal is to get these album covers finished. We're really moving slowly on them, admittedly, but that's okay. We had a really chatty day. It's been a lot of fun. I think Twitch does that to certain accounts for no reason. I think there's a reason, Freaker. I think they're not telling us what it is, though. I think it's another one of those clandestine Twitch kind of things because it doesn't seem to meet an explanation. And it certainly doesn't do them any good from a business perspective either. So again, I'm just not sure. It's all RNG luck. Yes, exactly. All right, let's get the rest of these done here and get those colors in. Okay, and that is actually looking like... Oh, okay. Oh, why did it... It's one of the reasons why I don't like using the triangle. Okay, let me go back. I did have it all set there for a second. Give it that little bit of a shadow in the back there. And then I just have to take care of this one. Did I, grab a wrong color here or something? Let me see what's going on. Maybe I did. There we go. Much better. Okay, that gets us a lot closer to where we need to be. To get those in and we'll be good to go. Okay, let's see. Who knows but the Phantom? Yes, the Phantom knows. I got my husband his cereal. I forgot to get my own. Yes, loves Carrie Ann. Pursuant to our conversation on stream a few days ago, by the way, fam, Carrie Ann brought me home a mega box of Honey Nut Cheerios. I am very grateful. Unfortunately, as she just stated, yes, she forgot to get her own cereal. Fam, do you see how much she puts me first? What was the Phantom's tagline? The shadow knows. What evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. But who did, what was the Phantom's tagline? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it didn't automatically darken those legs up like it used to either. I'm going to have to find out what's going on there too. Makes me think I used too bright of a... Oh, I did use too bright of a color. Wrong green. That's why. I'm like, why are those sides, those shadows so light? They shouldn't be. There we go. All right. Next thing I got to deal with is the coffee cup and DICR logo and monitor. So we'll do that next. There we go. The shadow knows. Oh, yeah. Rico. Oh, you used to talk about the shadow too? I was a big, and I know we've talked about this before, but I was a big fan of old radio shows. Like Abbott and Costello, The Shadow, all that. I used to listen to a lot of that as a kid. So it actually brings back some memories for me when we start talking about stuff like The Shadow and all that. Okay. Let's actually take care of this first. Bring that in there, and then, oh, that gives us a nice dark color already. Good, I don't even have to mess with that then. Excellent. We'll decide what color DICR is next. Which will probably lean into this heavier purple here. Let me move this out of the way real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hang on one sec, fam. I'll get some of this stuff out of the way real quick so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, we'll leave that right there. Let me see if I can make that work with everything else too. Is the coffee mug. I had to do separate. We'll get all of that good shading and otherwise in there, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Let's see. I'm old. We were watching an episode of an older TV show, and two older men were talking about the shadow. And one guy says the first part, and immediately I answered out loud. My wife paused the show and stared at me and asked, "How old are you?" We laughed for 10 minutes straight. Oh, man, Rico. Have a friend here in Twitch that plays the old radio shows, but it's really late when he does it. Generally don't make it through Superman. I think some of those shows now can just be played. I'm not sure if there's licensing issues or otherwise with that anymore or not. Probably depends on the license. But yeah, some of that stuff can just be played now, by the way. There are certain old movies that you could stream right live on Twitch. No problem. They're too old, they've been abandoned, whatever. Yeah. It's an actual thing. Not that I go messing around in that. It's like, no. But yes, you can. And there's a lot of stuff too that because it gets played for a broadcast and you can use Twitch's VOD feature. So it doesn't get stored as a video anywhere either. And that saves a lot of issues too. So Dimension X is a favorite go-to. Kwaponsky, long time no see indeed. It's good to see you. Just wanted to say hi. Scrolling on Twitch and saw a gifted sub. Oh, absolutely. Kwaponsky, it's good to see you. How have you been? How's everything been going? Do you know what we've been up to lately? I'm trying to think of the last time you and I had a chance to talk, but... And you're doing great? Awesome. Oh, he can have VODs too for it? Good. Probably, then again, yeah, probably using stuff that's perfectly allowable then at that point. Stuff that's been, it's just too old. So it's been abandoned. I am, Kwaponsky, I am. I have been, this is the third time I've said this today. I'm very careful of how I explain this because people will start to get the wrong ideas right away. I've been using AI to teach myself to do art. So everything you see, like including right on the screen right now, this is all me. But what I did was I had about 9 months ago now, I had AI start doing mock-ups for me, and I started dumping it into Affinity. Affinity is now free. I had actually bought it, but Affinity now is free. But I dump it into Affinity, and admittedly, you know, when we first got started, it was a lot of tracing and all that. Because that's how you start when you first start learning how to art. Now, we're about 9 months later, I do still use some mock-ups, but it's more about just helping me get some perspectives, things like that. But I keep the mock-ups intentionally really, really basic. And I go in and fill all the blanks in. So yeah. I don't want to be... Kwaponsky, I don't want to be one of those people that has AI do everything for him. I don't. No. I want to learn, though. I want to learn. And this has been fantastic. A lot of the basic stuff now, like the clouds that are in this image and all that, I just drew that from hand. Or from scratch. So yeah. Yep. And it's getting there. And I keep pushing myself. I use AI to push myself farther, like do more complicated designs and all that so I can learn while I practice what I've already learned by doing it freehand, basically. So it's working. It's working. Once I'm really solid with the art and all that, music will be next. I'm going to dive back in the music again. It would be too long of a recording, though, Ferret. I've actually considered that. Doing it almost like a joke, having a big message that pops up. This is how we use AI. Because, you know, and here's why I'm careful about how I explain it now. And we just had it happen again recently. Okay, we started talking about it a little bit in stream. And one of our old Marbler friends just happened to be hanging out, dropped a walking away emote in the chat and left, and we never saw him again. Just because I said AI. I'm like, okay, you know, I understand there are some stigmas, but like, wow, give me a chance to explain before you huff off, you know? Oh, wait, it's a Koponski. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. And again, as I stated right in the beginning with everybody and explained and told the community like how I was going to handle this and all this, I don't want to rip anybody off. I don't want to rip off anybody else's artwork. I'm not trying to get something that's regurgitated or otherwise. I want to learn so that when we put the game, because we're working on a game, we've got 2 different YouTube projects we're working on right now. And it's all moving forward, by the way. It's all progressing. And it ties in very heavily through the artwork too. So I've got to make sure, because I am animating all the characters and all that. I'm going to teach myself animation and all that as well. But I want to learn it, not have something do it for me. Because then it's not mine at that stage. I'm off to a Thanksgiving meal with my aunt. All right. Ferret, have a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Have a great meal with your fam, and we'll catch up with you soon. We'll be back on Sunday. So we'll see you Sunday. Okay, here, let me go ahead and grab this. If it will let me, come on. One more time with feeling. Okay, now, and then of course it loses what I grabbed onto. All right. Now it won't let me use the, there it goes, finally. All right. Didn't want to let me use the color picker. That's a small problem. Just get that a little bit lighter. Okay, so we've got Evening Unwind. We got all that set up. I need, now that we have that color, need to bring up Chill Little Tree. We'll dial in that color as well. All right. Now I need now I need something for the mug. It's a bit longer. I wonder if I could fit that on there, though. It's just nice to be here in your awesome stream again. Like always, just like the good old days with marbles. Never forget those awesome streams. No. And Kopansky, no. We'll never forget the good times there. I needed to move on. I had other much more artistic ambitions that I wanted to chase and all that, and marbles wasn't going to quite fit that mold for me. But it doesn't mean I look back at those days and go, I don't. Everything is a journey. And it's been really, really wonderful. Met a lot of wonderful people through marbles, too. Truly, truly did. We'll always be grateful. And it's wonderful to have you here again, Kloponsky. Let's see. What else do I need to drop in here to make this all work? We've got evening unwind. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could change this. I'll have to spell it a little funny to make it work. Alfie, are you out there, by the way, love? Do you have a second to look at the screen? If you are. Yes, please, love. Yes, please. If you would. A small one, but yes, please. I was hoping Elfie was looking at the screen so I could show her that I put "Damn It, Dave's" on this mug.
Isn't it 2 M's?
It should be 2 M's, but the way I have to fit it, it might only be 1, which is fine. Because I do that, and then I can't see the text anymore. It spreads it too far. If I shrink the text down, then I've got a different issue. So let me see if it'll just let me maybe shrink it a bit.
No Baja Gold for you and no Thrashed Apple for me. Life sucks.
There we go. Sharon, happy Black Friday. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's going good for you today. Just a few, please, love. Just a few. They get really messy up in the studio. I would focus more. I'm going to focus more on the chicken, to be honest. And yes, small. We're having a big dinner. All right. The only other thing I want here, I'll fix the clouds too. Those have to be fixed as well. But I think I need a little bit of a lighter blue. It's a little too purple for DICR in that mug. Let's see if I can make that blue maybe a touch more smoky. let me back this out real quick because I got to take a look at that against. I wonder if I can just maybe grab this. There we go. Now I should be able to just grab those HSL sliders, make this a touch darker. There it is. There's the color. Now I can get into the hex sliders, grab that, and I'll get that onto the mug. And that'll make that mug look a lot better too. Get that out of there. Okay. Oh, did I grab the wrong? I must have grabbed the wrong curve. Okay. Okay, let's get in here real quick. Let's get my little bit of a shadow on there. Back out to our HSL sliders. We'll just darken that up a little bit. Much better. Much better. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to back out like that. Still need to fix the clouds, fam, and do a little bit of an overlay here. But otherwise, we're going to be in pretty good shape. There we go. No, I do not need anything to drink, love. Thank you. I have plenty to drink up here. I'm just finishing up my coffee, and I've got an unopened can of water up here, too, when that's done. Thank you, love. All right, let's get these clouds taken care of. I'm really happy with everything else.
I still haven't found that fizzy water that you like now. The new company, the other company. Any recommendations?
The Poppy?
No. Polar.
Which one now?
The polar fizzy water.
Oh, the polars, you mean. Okay. It might be more of a Northeast thing. I don't know.
No,
I
I
mean,
think I can find them here. I just don't know which ones you grab to buy.
grab the flavors that you like. And here's what I mean by that. Okay, if you get cherry, you're going to taste cherry. They use the good natural flavors in theirs. So cherry tastes like cherry, lime tastes like lime. If you get a mix,
nice.
you're gonna get, yeah. You can pretty much count on it tasting like what you get. It'll be lighter, of course, because it's a sparkling water, but they do taste as advertised. So again, you get cherry, you're gonna get cherry flavor. It's one of the things I like about Polar is it's true to what it says it is. So
Well, I'll have to get them for the next grocery run, for sure.
okay, let's get these clouds taken care of. Actually, did I want to keep the clouds in this one, or was this the one where I wanted to start? Let's see what it looks like with the clouds first. We can experiment a little bit. Oh, wow, hun. Okay. Fam, excuse me 1 second.
Go for it.
So fam, oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I've been on the wrong camera all this time.
No, you hit the AFK right when you had to go get the blades.
No, not that. I don't mean wrong scene. I mean wrong camera. The camera was way up in the air and it shouldn't have been.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I didn't
so,
see that part.
Yep. It's one piece cut up with lots of. I hope I have room for dinner. Not that that's much of a complaint, but
I want the recipe. Please and thank you.
it was. She cut up the slices of chicken were thicker this time than we usually do. She cut up one breast and some noodles for me, and it's still an entire plate full of food. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, let me keep going.
I'm a big kid who's maintaining his weight. let me put the reminder out there. Like I Oh man. Fam, what I do need to do though, I'm going to go ahead and start our break here just a little bit early because I do need to step away and stretch my legs and kind of get myself situated here a little bit. I'm holding a hot plate in my hands right now and I don't know where I'm going to put it down. So, all that said, let's do that since we have a break coming up in about 15 minutes on Twitch anyway. I'm going to go ahead and do that, fam. When we get back, we're going to continue to work on this album cover and continue to chat and hang out. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, sweet. Ads have ended, fam. We are back. You have just a little bit more work to do on Evening Unwind, and then it'll be done. So we're going to go ahead and get right back into that. Get myself up on camera. And fam, we are back. All right. Let's go ahead. Jump right back out to our art screen here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You figure out where to put your lunch plate?
It's setting on the air conditioning unit next to me right now. I'm just letting it cool down a little bit because it was really, she heated up really nicely, but I got to let it cool now before I can take a bite. So
Too hot.
Yeah.
Molten pasta.
I told her, I went downstairs on break and I told her, I'm like, I just don't know where to put it. Like, I don't know where to put the plate. That's why I've been trying to use the smaller plates up here because again, like I have no desk space. There's so much on my desk, especially when I'm streaming. We make it work.
I know that one.
We make
Yeah.
it work. Bottom line, I'm just grateful for food. That's like I'm grateful that my wife took the time to heat up a meal for me and bring it upstairs. That's it. And I'm gonna enjoy it too, because this batch of chicken marsala was really good. She used a little bit more of the wine in it by my request. And it turned out, she sat there and watched me devour it. Like we sat down at the dinner table. All she heard next to her was a vacuum cleaner sound and the food was gone.
Kirby mode, activate.
I love you. Yes, and I love you too, love. Oh, man.
Lisa
Smaller
has
plates
to
were in the
be
dishwasher. Oh, no worries. No worries, love. No
Speaking
worries.
of dishwasher, we figured out our new mode where it only takes an hour on the new one. So we've been able to, if we need to do an extra load or whatever during the day, it's an hour now instead of 2. It was set to 2 hours by default, and we didn't see a different setting until 2 days ago.
Is it an economy setting versus regular wash or something? That's usually what that is.
Maybe. I don't know. All the dishwashers are fancy, or all the appliances are fancy now.
Let me grab this particular color here. And for the top, we'll grab that. Oh, why is it? Okay, one more time with feeling. Fam, by the way, something I want to make clear. A lot of the frustration you see me deal with when it comes to I select something and I go to change it and it's still on the thing that's previous. I've done some digging because this was coming up more and more often and it was really causing me some frustration. This is a Windows issue. It's part of their focus when they changed all of that around, and you find yourself now having to double click on a lot of things you didn't have to before. It's permeated its way into a lot of different software. This is one of those instances as well. You'll click it, especially if you're outside of the program for any reason, you'll click it and select it, and you've got to click it 2 to 3 times to get it to actually register that you're back in that window and all that. It was done intentionally, fam. It's not a bug, and I understand why they did that. so that they make sure you were focused on that window and typing things in you wanted to before you hit enter. All of that. I get all of that. The problem is it's not expected behavior. So you'll click on something and you'll think you're working on something else and you're still on the same thing you were working on before. So, yep. Oh, yeah. Free gremlins, exactly. El Rocho, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Philly! Though their attempt to save resources, yes. Yes. That caused more problems than it solved. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Philly, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your weekend going so far? Oh, Jared, it's annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't, Jared, I haven't talked to, I won't go on a tirade, I promise. I haven't talked to a single person, though, that likes that feature. Not a one. Now, granted, yeah. I deal a lot with well, I'm gonna say tech types in general because they have a lot of different jobs in technical fields. So they have a tendency to be more power users. They don't want. I certainly don't want Microsoft like trying to hold my hand through that kind of stuff. It's like no. And the problem is it hurts efficiency because you can't just click around. You've got to, or you're clicking and you're typing and it's like, why am I not getting anything? And that's why, yeah. Yep. I streamed Spore until 3 a.m. MST. Barely awake right now? Oh my gosh, Felly. How did it go, though? Did it go good? Good. Saw you around and wanted to hang out. Roach, nice. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. That's one of the reasons why I like to run these extra long streams on Black Fridays and stuff, too. I get to see everybody. How have you been? We're actually working on album cover art right now for our upcoming radio station. It's going to be coming up on YouTube. But on top of that, this art is going to also make its way into our game. We're working on a top-down RPG right now. 2 different YouTube channels and Creative Free Flow, which is what we're doing here now on Twitch. So right now I'm experimenting a little bit. Our stated stream times are Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday from 2 to 5. But I've been experimenting with a lot earlier start times because we've had so much artwork to do. I can do artwork and sit here in a computer in a dark room, or I can hang out here with everybody. I'd rather hang out here with everybody. So whether I'm your work background noise or you're able to be here with me live, oh, you've been modding all day. What have you been modding? I reached halfway through the tribal stage. Had to force myself to stop. So you'd go to bed? It's always fun, Felly. How's everything else been going, by the way? Besides the streaming and otherwise. All been going good? I think I'm going to go with a much darker color here, by the way. Now I should be able to grab this. And then I can lighten that back up to a whiter color. And then let's get into the hex sliders real quick. There we go. Let's get all of these in here. Ooh, I like that blue on top with that pink underneath. I wonder if I could... I mean, it is evening unwind. I wonder if I could just go with, instead of using that blue down there, let's go. Oh, and And once again, there it is. And now it grabbed the wrong code on me. Okay. Shouldn't have said Microsoft's name out loud, fam. Now the stream is cursed.
No, that means both of our streams are cursed. Nah. I'm just kidding.
All right. Now I can get up into here. Get over to this one. Okay, that is the right code. Now for this. Okay. I'm going to take that green and I'm going to greatly darken that up. Yeah, the green's not going to work. I was hoping it would, but it's not. So we will go back to the purple. That's not a problem. Ooh, happy accident moment. I will keep that in mind. I think we're going to stick right with that purple, though. That is excellent for that. They also look like actual clouds there, too. So give me 1 sec, fam. I'm sorry. I had to hyper focus here for a moment just to make sure I get this color dialed in right. And I will catch right back up with chat loves. Just bear with me a moment, if you would. Yeah, I like those darker clouds much better. Okay, let's see it. Let me see here. Let me scroll up a bit. On the building the laptop's OS side of things, I'm stuck on Qt Web Engine. I'm sorry. Okay, so Qt Web Engine because it's a Chromium based, and Chromium takes ages to build. Oh, Chromium based? Okay. In Godot, I started mashing on things to get the player character animated. And yeah, how is that? By the way, how is the animations working out? Like, I love what you've been posting in Discord so far. Is it translating really well into the game engine as well? Are you having a lot of success with that? I love that bun. I love the slime bun. Hanging out with DJs looking for new music. Oh, marbles and music. Okay. Rocho, nice. Oh, tell them about the cranberry jam. Yes, we will get there. We will get there. And I have all 6 colors of rock painted. Oh, with terrain maps. Oh, nice. Very nice. Roche, now your stuff is cursed too. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's got 4 ingredients: cranberry, sugar, pectin, and a bit of water. Yes, and it turned out fantastic. Spreads like a smooth, almost like an apple butter consistency. Oh, is it good? Started building up properly on Tuesday. It's now on task 1,905.18 of, oh man. And it tends to stay on a task for upwards of, an hour or two. Probably not going to see more progress until Sunday. Oh, Felly. That's a long build. But it's still actively moving forward, right? Like, it hasn't stopped. It just needs time to process and build everything. Especially apple butter roach. especially apple butter. I love how these clouds turned out too. I'll rearrange the clouds in a moment here though. But first things first. Song I wrote for Carrie Ann incoming. Okay. I just have to get the top color again here. I'm going to remember this color combo too. These are great storm clouds. I love how those storm clouds turned out. Felly, finally moved the task to 19,519. While you're typing the last message, Godot's physics processing is too fast for the small number of frames in several of the animations. So I'll have to figure out if I could really need to make a state machine of my character. Oh. I was going to ask you how you would handle something like that too. Because adding in more frames, I would think, would just slow it down, right? You couldn't add in just duplicate frames and have it slow down that way. Or could you? Honest question, by the way, Felly. I have no idea. I'd have to actually go in there and experiment with it to see if I could make that work. Lavender, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. You're waiting for Bob Ross Joker to make a tree? I already have. Roach, I already have. Do you want to meet your little tree? The chill little tree, by the way, is the avatar that I put on screen when I can't be on camera. That's what chill little tree actually is. And Bob Ross inspired for sure. That's done on purpose. That was done on purpose. It'll completely ignore more frames in favor of rushing the... Oh, so it'll actually rush it. So it'll ignore duplicate frames. Okay. Gotcha, Felly. Okay, so that wouldn't work. More frames is not a burden to that engine. No. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. So, but yeah, being serious, that tree is actually fully colored and animated. And as Blue would say, I am calling the cat because the can opener is operating. That's all. How's it going today, Noel, by the way? Clothing optional days too, Jared. Yeah. That's a horrible mental thought. No, I don't want to put that in anybody's mind. I don't want anybody to think that I'm sitting here in my boxers while I'm doing Chill Little Tree. Hi, I'm Standard Damage, and yes, this is the Chill Little Tree. Why is it the Chill Little Tree? Because I'm cold. Why am I cold? I'm sitting here in my boxers in the middle of winter. Can you see the tree like sitting there on screen saying all that to somebody? It would be like, oh, no. Not too bad, at least today. I don't hurt too much. Yesterday was rough with the snow, yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll ignore non-duplicates too. So far, it just jumps to frame 0 consistently instead of playing through. Doesn't actually know what the input means. I'm wondering if I need to move some of these clouds around and all that. Let me do that real quick. Try to get my distance and pacing done here.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Indeed. Whose crimes are we overlooking today? Ben! Ben, welcome in. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the renewal, Ben. Where are we at right now? 81 months. 81. Thank you so much for the continued support, Ben. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Ben, how are you doing? Ben, if you had been here just a little bit earlier, I'm going to send you a picture of it. But the coffee mug that's on the bottom left-hand corner of the albums, the one for Afternoon Drive, has a coffee mug on the desk and it says Ben's Teas on it. I put Damn It Dave's on this one. I got 2 more other ones I got to add in yet. I'll figure that out, though. Tree cosplay is not required for the stream. Hoovian, how are you, love? It is good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Roach got a foot of snow. We haven't seen any yet. Knock on for Micah. We have some coming, but we haven't seen any yet. We will. We always do. Shader-based blinking and particle effects. Oh, Philly, that might work. Ben, I am doing fantastic. Nice, fun, a chill day getting to hang out with everybody. We're here all day up until 5. As a matter of fact, I'm about to grab some food. Carrie Ann brought me up some food. It should be cool enough now that I can actually eat it. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think I'll do that. It's official. Just became a mukbang stream, fam. I should be running Placid Plastic Duck Simulator in the back right now. So, Hoovian, you're doing already good. Good. Anything fun planned for the weekend or anything like that? I think I fixed the pseudo issue. Since Jungle, yes. Jungle is the old underground name for a British genre. Oh, it goes farther than that, Felly. It actually goes even farther than that. But yes, you're right. Jungle is a term we were using for music all the way back. Like, that term goes back now 30 years or more. Heavy, pounding kind of driving kind of music. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Roach. I appreciate the kind words. You don't know about but you work Saturday, so it's a lotto. Gotcha. Fam, I'm just taking a couple of minutes to grab a few bites of chicken that my wife was so wonderful to bring up to me. And because it is an extra long stream today, I do need to eat. Otherwise, it's not going to go well. Today's news story. Let me check this out here real quick. Chat's just scrolling right on by me here, so give me a second. Love works in strange ways, but perhaps none stranger than Zach and Isabel. At 18, Zach was in a coma from a football injury. 9 days later, at 16, Isabella was in a coma from a car accident. Both families were told to prepare for the worst. Two families each had vigils on their own. And when Zach recovered, Isabel's parents met with them. Zach's parents, Isabel would recover. Zach's parents said Isabel would. I'm assuming that's said. There's a word missing. And when she did, the two families had dinner together. That should have been it. But 6 years later, their mothers planned a reunion, okay? Facebook friend request, a first date, a year of dating. Then at a hospital press conference about coma survivors, Zach proposed. She said yes. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's really cool, Sarge. But I only found out via a very productive stream on Monday or Tuesday. All from Cast Makes Games, really? Didn't let me explore very much. I didn't have much musical interest past what I already knew existed. Or what I heard in video games back then. Oh, I gotcha. Oh yeah, and Philly, no, just letting you know, jungle is actually a deep-rooted music genre. It means it's very significant. It's significant to me. I should put it that way. Because I found myself at a lot of raves where jungle was part of the lineup. Usually you'd get some DJ in there that was there when everybody was really ready to party. That's when sometimes that music would come out. Fam, I can't even tell you how good this chicken is. Excuse me, fam. Just had to get a few bites in. I'm going to grab a few more bites here in a little bit. All right. I'm going to actually go back out to the full screen here. Let me see, where are we at wise? Okay. We're in a good spot all the way around. Let me see if I can find. For this one, I think.
You said go, and so
Oh, I know what I'll do for this. We'll let cloud number 3 go away. Took me a second to make a decision here, but I think I know how I want to do this now. What we'll do, fam, is I think we're going to put a little moon. In between there, and if everybody's lucky, I won't turn it into a Death Star or something like that. Let's grab that. Time to retreat into the shadows and do stuff. All right. Turkey's going to make you pass out. Oh my gosh, Roach. Felly, thank you so much for hanging, love. We will talk to you very soon. Go get that stuff done. We'll be here all day. We're going to be here up until 5, so. But that's how I was yesterday, Roach. Turkey always does that to me, though. Always. And I know it does it to a lot of people. It's a very common thing to be made sleepy with that, but. Okay, let's get a. Circle in there first. We're going to go ahead and make that. Get rid of the outline. Now we're going to go green, yellow. Why is this not? What is it on now? I just made the ellipse and it jumped off the ellipse. Oh my. And I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it was trying to put the gradient over top of the... No, that would have been bad. Okay. Glad I caught that. All right, once again. No outline. Into this. There we go. And we're going to actually go with a solid color. We will get that green. We'll bring that down a bit. We'll make it a touch more subtle. Let me make sure my... I'm at a full circle here too. I am not. Okay, so we'll fix that. There we go. That'll square off between those two. I'll actually move that back behind the clouds. Now what I want to do is give that a little bit of a glow. I know, right? Tryptophan affects a lot of humans. Yes. Oh my gosh. Where are we at? Oh, 36 minutes up before the next ad. Okay. Fam, here's what's going to go on. I'm not going to run any ads or anything, but I do need to step away just real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be right back, loves.
Frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you for everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together,
All right, fam, I am back. Thank you for your patience.
then one day you took my hand.
Get myself unmuted there. There we go, fam. All right, let's get right back out to our game screen here. Make sure there isn't anything I missed along the way. Nope, we're good. Okay. All right, and then that is going to need
With every song we choose to sing,
duplicate that. We'll turn that circle there completely black so we get our shadow.
when we dance, our hearts will soar.
And then
We could
I should be able to shrink this in a little bit. There we go.
with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
Okay. And then I should be able to take one more. Actually, you know what? I'll just copy this one.
I'm gonna stick my screen on the Hardy screen for a second, go wash my hands and get something to eat.
Oh yeah, no worries,
I
love.
haven't gotten to do that.
No worries. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow.
Okay. Doing this a little bit backwards from what I wanted to do, so we'll get that out of there.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and
Bring those in so we get our points. Oh, that would be a better way to handle that curve. Okay.
has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
Okay, and then I should be able to grab that circle in the back, do the same thing. We'll convert it to curves.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
I can see what we have on our hands is a bit of a challenge. So I'm going to have to work this a little bit more. So the channel rules came up on my screen when I went into the mod mode. That is. But there's been a lot of Twitch glitches happening lately. And again, not picking on Twitch or anything, but we've been seeing a lot of odd stuff. Things that pop up when you're not expecting it, in other words. And I don't know if it's Twitch or just how the browsers are reading. Just wanted to try and balance these outlines out a bit, fam, and it needed some extra node points to really get it to work the way we wanted it to. So
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you need battle, all right, but it don't call his phone or ping a reply.
Trying to figure out if I want to
Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, "Hold this for me."
feels like there needs to be more of that circle back in there.
It's graham souffle, finally sitting down after a long hard day.
Click. Hush.
Now he's knee deep in my alert goose. Squirrel has a can saying, "Open this too." Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, "Hey, I made cookies this time." Kleck.
Hush.
Now that I have an idea what I'm doing, I'm going to go back a bit further, get those circles, those ellipses reestablished.
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket launcher
There we go.
prime. One
Okay.
more second, he'd have nuked it time.
Click. Hush.
Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says, "Help me sort all my magazines."
I have an idea. I'm going to do this instead.
Crazy button blues. This is a big mess. Crazy button blues. I sure hope he's dressed. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, No prep, just a big bad buzz.
That way we'll get an actual
Battle screaming girl, I'm
moon
losing
shape
my
out of it.
mind.
Which is what I'm trying to actually,
Girl's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
what I'm actually trying to get to. Now with that, I should be able to jump back down to here. That is now a curve. And I can use that to just kind of help me hold my shape. We'll straighten everything else out here in a minute. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, nice. I can do this in just a couple of curves now that I have this worked out. That's excellent.
Shoots lasers run. Torque in the groove, got no need to prove. Every dance floor is just a test and move. Warning unbound. No breaks, no ground. I coded joy and turn up the sound. Big swing energy. Press play, then duck and scream. Big swing
Okay. Now I'm back where I need to be. You didn't see a light bulb? You liking the music? I'm glad you like it. This is our music. All of the lyrics are original. This is it, Roach. This is what I was talking about a little bit earlier when I was talking about eventually moving into the music once I have a much better grip on the art. So what we do right now is I'm glad you like the tunes. We full disclosure, these are all original lyrics. I have worked very hard at creating heavy prompting, but then we take it to Suno for the final versions of the songs. Then I pull it back into a DAW. I polish the sound off and everything so that it can actually be like played on stream and all that. Eventually, I'm going to make these available to the community too, to be able to play in the backgrounds of their streams and all that. It's going to be one of the member benefits of the site. So, but I'm glad you like it. I'm excited for when we get to that point in my learning too. The next big thing with the music is going to be Suno Studio though. Because now what you can do is you can actually, instead of having the AI create a song based on your prompting, you can actually prompt just part of the track and actually write it out that way. So if you need like a bass line or how you want the drums to go and all that, you can do those individually and in chunks. So now it works a whole lot more like an actual DAW. So I'll be excited to get into that once we get there, but one thing at a time. In the meantime, I get to have all original music that's very much on theme for what we're doing here. So it works. All right. Now I should be able to get rid of this one that's up here on top.
I Kirby'd my food as fast as I could.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't need to Kirby your food. All is good.
Well, I worried because,
No, I gotcha. I
the
gotcha.
whole AFK timer thing. I'm like, wait, is it too long?
Nope, you're fine. All right, let me get... okay, cool. That is still a circle. So now I can get in here. Convert that to curves. And then we'll get everything to follow the outline here.
ones that you see on the screen are the last ones. That's it.
So you've got another 12 to do, basically.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
But that's in 3 days. Like, I went really fast. Like, I couldn't figure out a word for that. Yeah.
Like a word for really fast? You mean like something like quickly or?
No, I was gonna say busting something and I couldn't figure out a nice word, so I didn't say it.
Oh. So you want your big brother to say it for you? That you've been busting your ass for the last several days and you have a lot of work to show for it, a lot of very, very beautiful canvases and all that you're going to put up on your shop? Yes. I'll say it. You've been busting your ass. I'll say it again. Because you have been. I've been very proud of you. Your big brother's been very proud of you.
Thank you.
You've been, and granted, I get some extra insights too because of my permissions and all that. But yeah, you're doing really well. Just keep it up. Just don't stop. You're off to a fantastic start with everything. Oh my gosh. But yes, look at all the work you got done.
Yep,
Along those
I deserve
lines.
a big game break tonight. I deserve a giant game break tonight, and I'm gonna do that after dinner.
Well, then do that.
Yep.
I've actually been. I spent some time. Kay and I have been spending our date nights in 76. She's trying to help me get as much stuff off the scoreboard as I can because I'm so far behind. I've been working so much on art. I've barely been playing 76. So,
Yeah, I haven't played this season, or whatever season I left off on.
yeah. Yeah, this season is... Oh, I hate it when it does that.
But what I was going to tell you was, I was going to test the restaurants game with one other person. So
Oh, you're gonna-
get to see it in multiplayer.
Gonna test the restaurants.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Nice.
Because playing it by yourself is really hard.
Oh, is it? I haven't had a chance to really... I mean, I know what the game is, of
I
course,
know.
because you showed it to me, but I haven't had a chance to really...
I don't know if that'd be your type of game anyway, because,
Cooking games usually are not. They're usually not. That one looks a bit different, but...
yeah, I didn't think cooking and rushing would be your type of thing.
No.
It's not all about that. Like, you have to arm wrestle the orcs and stuff when they come attack you. And probably some other stuff that I don't know about yet, but...
Arm wrestling orcs will sign me up. I haven't wrestled me an orc in a long time.
It's a WASD game where, like, it says, WSD. You have to, like, type it really fast. And, you either win or they just go away.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm down for arm wrestling some orcs. I mean,
Okay.
sounds like a party game now.
It is. There's some mini game stuff that I didn't realize was going on. Like, it'll teleport you out of the kitchen, and then you have to, like, parkour table to table until you get to this portal door thing.
Oh, really?
And then if you go through the portal door, you go back to the kitchen. I'm like, and still have to serve customers. I'm like, no, not by myself. This is crazy. That's when I realized that playing single player was probably not a good idea.
Okay, let's see here. Trying to get this shadow to do what I want it to do, and it's fighting me a little bit. So we'll see what we can work out there. Nap time. All right, Roach. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your nap.
That's not invention, that's pure disgrace. You glued a blender to a briefcase.
You call this progress, you're out of touch. It sparks, it smokes, and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and
circuits glow, the volts are tight. You are the toaster upside right. I added fireworks, watch it fly. I'll burn the lab and you'll scorch the sky. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder. But it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key. You'll fry us both, just wait and see. A little danger makes it art. This is why things fall apart. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder.
I think I finally figured out, fam, how I want to do
Worth it.
the rest of this moon. I just got to get these lines a bit thinned out here on the front side. All right, we're getting close. Let's bring this up a little bit more.
I got one of my birthday presents earlier this
You got one of your birthday presents, early yesterday.
Early. Yep.
What did you get?
Somebody was noticing that I was playing Farm Sim a lot, and they got me the season 2 or the year 2 pass, so that I didn't have to worry about it for next year.
Oh, nice.
So they
Very
come out with,
nice.
like, new tractors and new things for the game, like sometimes a new map or a new expansion, and they put it in a pack.
Oh, nice. Very, very
I'm
nice.
excited.
Oli's
yeah.
Is a new idea.
Get your holes blessed.
Oli, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you.
I was laughing at what he said.
Roach, much love back to you. Black Friday, so everyone needs their holes blessed. Oh, indeed. Indeed. The world's fastest tractor. Useless for anything except to laugh.
Yeah. It's set to what, 150 miles an hour?
But what a laugh it is, though. Is that what it's actually set to? 150?
Yeah,
Oh,
150
jeez.
miles an hour. We have not had a tractor race yet, but I'm sure all three of us will probably do that, and we'll clip it for you.
It's only, I was going to say, there better be video. It's only a question of time before a tractor race has to happen, right?
Yep.
Okay, now the only thing I'm not sure of is the color of the moon itself. I did go slightly... Okay. Yep. No, that's fine. I went slightly green, but I'm going to subdue that a bit, I think. I think I'm just going to use some opacity on that. Bring
Cracker
it.
got it to work.
Bring it back in.
Sorry, didn't mean to be rude.
Oh no, it's fine. I've learned to just keep right on talking to myself, so I don't lose my train of thought. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get it. Oh, what did that just do now? Oh, look at that! It tried to stick the window in there with that. Why did it do that?
What happened?
There we go. It grabbed. All it did was grab an extra layer and pull it down into the others. Not a big deal.
Problematic, or at least it can be.
Not a big deal. I just had to locate the layer in question and move it back up. All right. Our moon. Getting onto that. Let's see if I can actually just opacity. Feels like that moon needs to be a little bit more stylized. It's definitely not looking right for the picture. So and then maybe just bring back the moon itself. There we go. Now it looks like one of my moons. I think the only thing I need to do now seems like there's a little bit of seems just a tough touch off, and I'm not sure why. Okay, let me turn that background off for a minute. I think what I need to do, I think the one missing piece here is to take that shadow, grab the, I'm going to grab the yellow off of the moon. That's what I thought. Instant improvement. Okay. That way it can look like it looks like the shadow of the moon and not the moon itself. Okay, or not just a black outline. So I'm going to take that. And then on the outside of that, we will put a solid black outline. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure what happened to the music there, fam. All right. Let me get myself up actually to the full screen here too. Oh, fam, I didn't realize. Ads have started, everybody. So let's go ahead and take a really quick break since ads are running anyway. I'll go ahead and stretch my legs, just go grab a little bit more to drink. All right, and that way whoever's stuck in the ads aren't going to miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, we're going to continue to work on this. We're going to see if we can finish up this moon and finish up this entire album cover and move right on to the next one. Everybody, please don't go away.
Skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily rides the beat of the night. Emory bathes shadows and light. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Alrighty, fam. With Twitch ads over, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to actually do something I normally don't do during streams. I'm going to move back up into a standing position.
The Ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking.
Oh, good. And I'm coming back to the Ballad of Dick Charming. All right, fam. Earbuds are now back in. So now I can hear. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back up on camera. Oh, let's fix this too. I'm not used to having to do this in the middle of the stream, so bear with me, fam.
A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria.
I'm gonna have to redial in these camera settings just a touch, fam, too. Not right now. Not gonna do that now, but
A charming Dick came to release
there we go.
us from the pit.
Just want to make sure I'm centered properly on the screen.
The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those.
That's the nice thing about standing while I stream, fam. I can also dance. All right, everybody. Let's get ourselves back out to that art screen. I'm going to actually jump out to the big one so we can get right back onto working on this moon. Now, one thing I did want to do, what I was working on before, is I want to give it just a small black outline to kind of outline it all the way around like the clouds do so it kind of matches up a bit. So that's what we are going to work on. And I'm going to see what this looks like, fam. This may not actually work. We may end up just wanting to stay right with the outline that's already on there, but let's see.
One last companion to find before the final showdown. To release her from her cold reception, flames raised the town. With the group made whole, there was just one challenge left to face. They traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came
All right. That's actually good. I think I need to take that outside darker curve. Let me see if I can match that to
I actually
The black and the
accidentally made
clouds.
the starfish Patrick Pink. Oops.
you accidentally what? No? Named it Patrick Pink?
No, I found the color Patrick Pink.
Oh, a Patrick Pink. Oh, you found a Patrick's Pink. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No matter how we say that, it sounds wrong, so we're just going to roll with it. But yes, the pink shade that Patrick Star is in SpongeBob, we have now just inadvertently discovered it. I should say more specifically, Sis has inadvertently discovered it.
And the paint pen set. It might be
Mhm.
coral, actually. It's very close.
Pottery pots, big pots, big ceramic pots, big clay ceramic.
Oh, that's right. That's that entire color. Okay. That's what I was looking for. And I'm going to get rid of that outline, though, that was on top of that, because we don't need that anymore. Or maybe we do want that on there. Let's see. Okay, I have decided I'm going to go ahead and take that moon out of there for now. But we will come back to that. Because I have an idea, fam. But evening is not the time for it.
Nuts, 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 nuts,
You know, fam, I just want you all to know I really am nuts for this song. As a matter of fact, you can't even hear the song, sis, and you already know what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh, look, Jamie's making that joke again. It was Carrie Ann's idea, actually, fam. That's a true story. The very first prompt for Nuts, okay, was Carrie Ann going into the... And unfortunately, we can't use the song because it was made with the free version of Suno, and when you use the free version, you don't have the rights to anything. But... she went in and typed the world's simplest prompt that gave us the best results. Write me an epic boss battle using only the word nuts. And the rest, as they say, is ancient history. There have been so many nuts songs written now, it's not funny. Okay, where's my other cloud? There it is. And from pots to plucking pots. I love this playlist. I think I'm going to end up putting this over top.
Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. I wail to the sky. Plug you my pots of destiny. Plug you my weary bones retreat. From pots we are born, to shards we return, and still I guard the last at my feet.
All right. One last little touch, fam. We need to give the room a glow. And because the room is going to be a bit more subdued, this time around we're going to end up actually darkening it a bit. So let me grab...
You broke the last. How shall I mend? Plug you my pots of destiny. Plug you my comfort and my throne. What happens in the pot stays in the pot till you smash it. Then I'm alone.
All right. And now what we're going to do, this time around we're going to darken it. So I need some
With fury, with fire.
darkened light coming in, but it needs to match what we've got going on up top.
Plug you my pots of destiny. Plug you ye cork-filled dreams of clay. From pots we are born.
All right. And then for the black one, I'm going to grab the blue at the bottom. So it's going to be a very subtle gradient, but it's supposed to be. And then all I've got to do is adjust the opacity on this level layer. Okay, I need to, let's see. I am going to have to create a pixel layer to fix this. All right, so let's create a new pixel layer real quick. And I am going to actually get rid of that because I got to use a different shade anyway. And this time around, we'll do this again. Now, that gives me a little bit better idea. I can take that. I'm going to drop that below the title so we can still read the title. Actually, that gives it a really nice glowing effect right there that I wanted. I think that's it, fam. All the gradients and everything have been taken care of. The colors on the canvas and the computer screen are all set. That's album cover number 4. Next one's going to be fun, too. Next one's at night. Next one's at night. Next one is Night Shift, and then Colors of the Night is the last one. We'll see what we get. Oh, Rico, what were we referring to? You said, sorry. Oh, good. Nothing opens. Oh.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
Oh, yeah, Rico, no worries. No worries. It should automatically block it. It should automatically block it, so. But no, we should be fine. All right. We have this one done. I'm going to go ahead and save that. And now, we're going to save this as Night Shift. This is where I'm not sure how much more we're going to have to change. But we'll see. $635.3. Okay. That's what I needed. 635.3. And this title, we'll just do it this way. Don't want to stretch that out too much farther than we already have. There we go. And this is where I believe, if I remember correctly, the room is going to end up getting almost completely black with this one. It was a poor taste joke. But that's not a real website. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. Rico, no worries. Looks like we got it out of there, so we're good to go. All right, fam. Let's find. Oh, here it is. Okay. Got it. So sky gradient is... oh, this is where things get really dark. Let me collapse everything here first, fam, so I just don't lose track of everything. We're going to go ahead and turn off the desk, chill little tree, and the easel. We'll leave the window up because that always gets changed over. We'll start with the outside. And our gradient there is going to run from, let's see. Oh, we've got quite a thing here. 0. Let me see. Okay, so I'm already at that one, so we're good there. Ooh, I love that gradient. This is going to be dark. All right. City Glow. 03BF00. Okay, so that's already set. So City Glow is good.
Still try to see the best in you, but venom hides behind a friend.
Although it, okay.
Kindness shattered in the end.
Monitor glow. Oh, same hue. I'll have to check that one out in a minute. Or does it maybe want a... Bear with me a sec, fam. I'm checking something out here real quick. Just want to make sure that... Make sure this all registers properly. This color is looking a bit off to me. Okay, so we do have all of that. What do we want to do? Let me go with a room glow for now. Cool deep blue. Okay, so we're going to go... Let's get to our wall here real quick. Okay. Let's get to the floor. The floor also is going to be very, very dark. No. Let me see this again. This will help keep the room looking nice and subtle. All right. So now that we have that, let's look at our monitor glow here too. Because it's telling me to use the same green. And I'm not sure That's going to be the way for us to go. And by that, I mean green for the monitor glow, fam. Unless we want to go with a gentle green glow. That'll work. We can use that. Has a greener hue, but gives it that monitor glowy kind of state. So just more subdued, but it should be. It's nighttime. So now the only thing I've got to do, grab these hex sliders real quick, grab that code, and we should be good to go. Because now I should be able to bring up the easel. And I need to do the color correction on that one as well, because that's going to be too bright otherwise. So I'll grab my canvas. We're going to drop that same color code on there. There we go. The colors are so similar, fam. There's not much I'm going to have to do differently, because this is set to be so dark. The only thing I can think of is that I might have to actually, even the glow of the desks and everything though is fine. More about changing the color for Chill Little Tree DICR Damn It Dave's mug, which will now be a different mug for this cover. And just decide, decide which one we're gonna put there. Slide this over so everybody can see it. In honor of little sis being with us today, that will be your mug.
Huh? What? Who? Aw.
Did you see what I put on the mug?
Yeah.
Okay. Fam, that's going to be the name of her shop in the game, by the way. The Little Fishery. It's where you can catch giggle fish. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to need to change much else here. This one's a lot more about just darkening the room, and which naturally makes everything else glow more, which it should. I'm wondering if I should add, and I probably should. Much room won't need to be done in the room much work won't need to be done in the room itself, which is good. I have a little graphical oddity here, though. Where did that come from? Okay, that's all fixed. We're good there. We're going to add another gradient. Yeah. There we go. Shrink all that down. I'm going to go ahead and actually get some of this other stuff back out of the way so I can see a little bit easier. Okay, and this is going to be in front of that, but behind everything else. Okay. Let's see how successful I can be with this. That's about as high up as I want it to be. We'll put it there. And then what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to do a little bit of a different gradient this time. We'll let it hang on to that dark green towards the bottom. Up top, though, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to switch that to black. And don't worry, fam. We'll get the gradient spun here in a second so you can really see what's going on. Actually, you know what? I need to do that now. Otherwise, I won't be able to see either.
I told you, you don't want that job.
Here we go. Spin it this way. Get it at a 90-degree angle. Actually, that needs to be behind the city line there, too. Okay. And then, fam, so it blends and it looks like it's glowing upwards. We're going to grab that gradient. Decide, oh, did I spin that the wrong way? I did. I can just reverse it though. And then, fam, what we'll do is we'll take the opacity and pull it away. So what you're going to get is you will still get your glow everywhere where there's green coming up. But any place where there was black, it's going to go away completely. Now I can adjust this midpoint right here. And bring more glow up from the city. So what I've done is I've taken one gradient for the sky, another gradient for the city, and just layered them on top of each other. It's that easy. Now I have a glowing city effect, which it really needs to have at this point, because now it's nighttime. So a glowing city effect as well as our gradient into the ground for the sky itself. So we're good there. Sense.
I'm not asking. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna joke, saying red or blue, and I'm not asking a Matrix question.
You see, you asked me red or blue. My first question out of my mouth is going to be, which one sends me further down the rabbit hole? That's the one I want. How far can we go? How far can we go?
I don't know. I just want caffeine.
Now I'm going to see if I can sneak my moon in there too.
I was making a one-shot joke.
Oh, trying to make a one shot? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I didn't know which color to pick. Other blue.
Go blue. Blue's always good. Blue's always good.
Considering I've been up since 5 something, I kind of need it now.
Yeah, you were up very early. I saw that message. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yep. Mainly because I didn't know how early you were going to start, because you were teasing 9 o'clock your time anyway.
Now I'm wondering, could I give that also a slight glow? And would that work? I'm not sure if it will or not. Let's see. There's my layer effects. There they are. And then we can do this. Get into those HSL sliders. We're going to brighten that up even a bit further. Not too much, though. All right. Very cool. Now that we have all that in there, let me bring everything else back out. Okay. Now, last thing I got to do here. That's the room glow. So we'll have to adjust this accordingly. Now we'll do just like we did before. We're going to darken that up. But this time around, we're going to use, because we got a city glow coming in, so we're going to use a dark green glow at the bottom and a dark blue right up at the top, which are actually two of my favorite colors to put together. All right, and because I know that's not going to be dark enough, we're going to bring these way back because it is nighttime. All we want is a little bit of glow coming in. All right, I'm going to need to move this one a little bit. And grab the exact code out of here. And then we're going to grab, actually we'll drop that code in there. So we're good to go. And then we're going to actually make this one, because at this point we're at night. So it's not so much that it's flooding in, as it's going to be darker down towards the floor. Me up my opacity a bit. I just need to see, fam, exactly where I am at with this. I want to make sure that I put things in the right spot because the bulk of the green glow should be right there. As we're going to have it basically kind of flood in from the window. So that way we can keep that right about there. And now I can bring the opacity back. That'll help us keep our glow even further, fam, but give us a nice, even darkened overlay on the inside. That actually helps darken up more of the furniture and all that in there. The last thing I've got to do, fam, is adjust the blues for the coffee mug, DICR, and Chill Little Tree. And night shift will be done. We'll bring that just off the top of that windowsill. Okay, let's get our blues straightened around and we'll be good. We can move on to Colors of the Night. That'll be the last album cover we've got to do, fam. But then we get to work on some basic animation. Try and find those blues. Okay, fam, I think maybe right there. I think what's throwing it a little bit too is the screen glow. I wonder if maybe I should just go gray for this one. Might be a better idea. Let me try that. Slightly bluish gray, interestingly enough. Turns out to be the color. Okay. Which works just fine. Okay, now for the rest of this. Let's get a lot of that put back together. So I don't have to shuffle through as much. Let's get back to our monitor. There it is.
In the midnight wood where sorrows hide, lost hearts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze.
Actually, let me see what color code I ended up using for that. I'm just going to copy the code over. That'll be much better.
Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold. Mystic hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadowed, all guided back into stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream.
Darken that shadow up a little bit so we get our proper coffee mug handle, and then this needs to be a darker shade of that mug. That way it looks like, not like there's coffee in there necessarily, but it looks pretty much like an empty mug. There we go.
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Feyards grant your endless fight, lifting you gently through
Now, the one thing I did not dial in. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. That's all set. That's why it looks the way it does. Excellent. Fam? It is done. 5 out of 6. One more to go. And that's going to be Colors of the Night. I'm going to do something a little bit different for that album cover, though. I'm going to play with some curves a bit on the outside. Colors of the Night was roughly the same as these, but I'll probably end up using very close to a black to dark blue background on this. Gotta look at my notes real quick and I'll take a look and see. Oh, and fam, perfect time to finish. Ads are about to happen. So fam, here's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and we'll step away real quick. I'm gonna stretch my legs, grab a little bit more to drink like I always do. That way, if you are stuck in ads, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, we're gonna move from Night Shift over to our final album cover, which is Colors of the Night. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, getting my earbuds in, and thank you for your patience. I'll be back up on screen here momentarily. Really excited for this last one, fam. This one's going to be a little bit different than the others. And I have a couple of ideas for it. We're going to play around with this one a bit. We've got 2 hours to do it. Plenty of time. Colors of the Night, fam, is the one album that I have not had a chance to master yet, and it's not even in the playlist yet. But what I did, fam, was when I did these lo-fi albums, I did a bonus one. It was a concept album, so I could experiment a little bit more. And what I did is I associated different colors with different songs. Okay? More to come once we're able to get this in your hands. But for right now, that is what I'm keeping in mind as we design this. So, sis, that screen full of little canvases, by the way, looking awfully sweet from this side. Just saying. Oh, I wasn't unmuted in Discord when I said that. I'll try that again. That little collection of canvases is looking pretty sweet from this side.
Oh, yeah. I'll spread them all out in a minute so
Yeah.
everybody can see them all because they're done. I just need to sign the bit that's on the desk here.
Oh, so you finished them all?
Yep. Okay.
Huzzah! Excellent. Very excellent. All right. I'm going to get rid of... Let me actually get rid of the room glow for right now. Because I'm going to have to figure out the other colors. What's up?
I wasn't saying anything important. I was just saying it's to the point where I'm just putting all the pens in the little elastic, whatever. Binder
gotcha.
Thing, and then I'll just sort all the colors out later. Nope.
Well, no. When your brain's done, it's done. You can sort colors back out later. That's a separate task. I've done that. Walked away and left it a bit messy until I can come back and later it's like, no, I'll I'll deal with this one mañana is what I'll do. Oh my gosh. Darkest background of all the album covers too, fam. Very, very, very slight gradient in this, so this one's going to be fun. Let me get my sky gradient cycle in here first, because this one's got a lot to it. I've got to add, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have to add 3 more points to that gradient. And just to start, I'm going to put all of these gradient points about 20% apart. It won't end up actually being that way. Oh no, I said that wrong. They'll be 25% apart because one's at 0 and one's at 100. So we're going to have 0, 50, and 75. Okay. Now I just have to drop the various colors in. Oh no, I am going to need them every 20. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Because I usually leave the first one. Actually, I'm going to leave that dark because that way it won't collide with that glowing green so much. And I'll add just another point in. So now all those points will be 20% apart after all. Because I had to add an extra point in. Leaving that one at the first point at black. Second one. Oh. Okay. 3B. Fam, if you're wondering what I'm up to, on my other screen over here, I have a style sheet. This saves me a little bit of struggle busing while we're live, but this way I've got a lot of color codes in there already, and it gives me a much better starting point. So I don't have to fiddle and figure so much. Jim, it is good to see you too, love. Welcome in. How's the weekend treating you so far? You doing good? What have you been up to? I'm working on the last of 6 album covers for the Lo-Fi series. After this, we'll be able to start getting the music up on YouTube and up on the website for people to use. So, doing excellent. Extra long stream today. We actually got started around just a little after 10 a.m. Usually I don't start until 2, but this is something I've been trying to do. When I've got a lot of art to do, I can do that with everybody here. No problem. No problem. So if I have a lot of art to do, I'll just go live and hang with everybody. Now, on Black Friday, I like to hang extra time anyway, because usually it's a good time for us to get to catch up and see some people we haven't seen in a while. But beyond that, this is pretty much a normal routine for me now. Guaranteed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, I will be here from 2 to 5 Eastern. But if possible, I'll be here a lot longer. I'll try to start a lot sooner. I actually have a 7-hour playlist put together now of all our original music in it, so. I just finished an album cover for someone and started painting again. Oh, nice! Stopped due to trauma and couldn't pick up a brush for over 8 years. Until a few days ago. You're painting again. That is absolutely awesome. So what, I have to ask, so if this is something you haven't done in a while and you're just coming back around to it, what is your subject for the painting? And what did you finish an album cover for, by the way? I would love to hear that too. I usually paint landscapes. Oh, whimsical landscapes. Was that, so I'm trying to remember, wasn't there one painting you sent me when we were swapping all the makeup pictures back and forth? No, I'm misremembering. I don't think I ever saw any of your landscapes. I don't know if I ever saw any of your landscapes. If you feel the urge, Chib, and would love to, and would, you know, feel motivated to send me a couple of pictures over Discord, I would love to see them. I'm not sure if I saw them or not. It's very possible that, because we were talking so much about art there for a while and everything that we were both working on, that we swapped a lot of pictures back and forth. I know that, of the different art we were doing, but I don't know if I ever saw the landscapes or not. I don't know if I ever saw any of your actual paintings. A lot of your graphic work, but I don't know if I ever saw any of your actual paintings or not. We totally did? Okay. I might be, and Chim, it's very possible that I'm just not remembering. Absolutely. But if you would, I would be very grateful. I would be very grateful. Fam, I'm going to work on the rest of this gradient here, by the way. Hang on tight. Okay, next part of the gradient, and it's going to be C6. B, 7B. Now this was meant to be an animation, fam, so I'm going to pull all of these colors up and take a look and decide if this is going to work right for us or not. And if not, I'll make adjustments. D3C. There we go. It's been what, 100 years? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, you know how I keep track, Jim? All that stuff was going down, and I hate to use this as a benchmark too, but when I left the studio was all early 2021. So that's, I'm pretty positive anyway. So it's been about 5 years, getting close to 6. It's been a while. It's hard. We lose track of time so quick. It's so easy because we've all known each other for so long now, It has really been that long, though. Yes. Yep. I could go back and actually look at the dates on the files. But yeah, that was all around the time I was with the studio. Like, I joined up with the studio in 2019. And I remember, that's easy for me to remember because that was TwitchCon. TwitchCon was when they asked me to join the studio. And I was with the studio from that all the way through 2020. And I'm pretty sure it was early 2021 when I left. Because it was that Christmas when we had that bad incident with the studio and stream and some of the marblers. So, and he's married now. Yes. What's that?
I was gonna say I can't fit them all on the screen for you. Boo.
Oh, that's all right. You mean you have more art than you can fit on camera? What a problem to have. You poor thing, you. Shall I start playing small violins for you on stream? I can do that, It was dated 121, yeah. That sounds right. Jim, that sounds right. 2020 was my big year with marbles. I remember that very specifically. Because after 2021 and after I left the studio, then that's when we got to meet up with Paddle Creek and all that when I was doing the indie theaters and everything. And that's what dominated pretty much that following year. It's still too bad that game never came out. I really wish it had. I wish it had had a better run.
Me too.
And we talked after a marble stream initially. Yep. Oh, yeah. From basically the time I started streaming, outside of the first 6 months I was streaming, that was all marbles. And marbles pretty much persisted with some exceptions in streams and all that, but it pretty much persisted all the way through, 2021. And then by June of 2021, I wasn't running it at all anymore. The very last marble stream I did before I came back to it there for a little bit was Plur Pride. That was the last one. So indeed. All right, let me get the rest of these colors in here, fam, by the way. There's our red. And 0B0C10, okay. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that rectangle back there for now. Now I can see what's going on. Okay. All right, that is not going to work for what I want. So what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to switch this over to some just darker, richer colors. Right up at the top, though, let's see. Okay. Okay, for that one there, we're gonna do we'll do just the straight up green for now. And maybe just those 3. Get rid of these ones in between here. Or get rid of these grays in between anyway. And maybe I can get that to blend a bit more. Let's get that to 50. Okay, I'm going to take this and move that to here. Oh, I know what I could do. I'm actually being a little bit silly about this. Let me fix this.
There you go. I sent them to you for later.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me grab my main colors here real quick. That would be a lot easier. We'll keep green at the bottom. For this special one, we'll just do the brand colors, as it's designed to be a beautiful gradient anyway. 03B, F00. D3 1E1, and then this one, which will actually be the purple. There we go. All right. Now, there we go. You just blew up my Discord. All right. I will check it out in a bit. Fam, I'm sorry. I have my right eye is watering a little bit here. I got to go see if I've got something in it. Fam, I will be right back. All right, fam. Crisis is over. It was an eyelash.
How did I guess?
That's quite literally all it was. Apologies, loves.
Happens to me all the time.
What's going on?
I said that happens to me all the time.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
I was like, how did I guess?
It was, and it was like I was standing here and everything was fine, and then all of a sudden it felt like somebody was taking a needle and poking me in the eye gently, not hard. You know, it's not like somebody was poking my eye, and I'm like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden my eye started watering like crazy. I'm like, okay, something's going on, but that's literally all it was. Okay, so with those colors in the background, and then what I can do is I can take this rectangle and bring it back. Although I'm debating if we're going to even really need that. Because that just looks really good all on its own. And I think I'm going to leave it just like that. Try to give it just a little bit of a gentler gradient. And then that I'm going to shift actually to dark purple. I like having that dark shadow up there, though. Okay. Now, as far as that green and all that is concerned, well, we've already got the room taken care of. We've got the sky gradient taken care of, so that's all set. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Shadow, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oli, the irony of an eyelash in your eye is they're meant to keep things out of your eyes. Yes. Oh, yeah. It is ironic. I agree, Ferret. It's ironic. It's like rain on your wedding day. Or a free ride when you're already there. I mean, who could have thought? It figures, right? And yes, it is very ironic. I see we're all, and I look over and you see all the comments, including Chim's, and I'm like, we all operate on the same wavelength here, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Now, with all of that set, all right, let's switch our glows back over. There's not as much here we're going to have to do once again on color-wise, but Let's see if we can adjust our chill little tree here too. Ferret, you're welcome. You're welcome, love. All right, let's see if I can. All right, now let's dial that canvas in a bit more. There we go. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to capture this color here. We'll get to the hex liners. And then I'm going to jump over to the desk real quick and get to that other monitor glow. And make sure we match that color up. And then we'll try to match the DICR as close as we can. We'll do that. Now to go pay a loan and a car insurance bill. Oh, nice. It's good when you can adult, right? Yes, I'm off work. Now I get to go adult.
Yay, adulting. Wait,
Used to shout that out all the time. No, not really. No, Shadow, I'm with you. I'm being totally facetious, by the way. But yeah.
I didn't help.
I can't wait to get out there and adult. I'm so excited.
Said no one ever.
Let's see. Do we just end up making that purple a bit more vibrant? Okay. And with that being the case, let me grab the DICR logo here. Let me grab that color code that I forgot to grab. Hex sliders, got it. And Shadow, that's why it's called adulting. Because you hate it. You hate every last second of it. Yes. And that's part of adulting. That's a big part that we all hate. It's like, wait a minute, I just got paid. Where did it all go?
Poof. Right? Poof. Gone.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get the purple on this mug. And that one. Carrie Ann, tell me about it. Yes. I'm sure we could all have a very lengthy discussion about how we feel about any and all of that. I know I could. All right, let me get that in there. We'll get the HSL in. Oh, I need to zoom in on this so I can actually see. Darken that up a bit so I can get my coffee mug set.
Holy. Ouch.
I wonder if I could make that moon a bit more subtle too. Make it a bit more of a blue moon or something like that. I'm going to try that real quick. Let me take a look and see. We'll change that real quick. Body, I have a broken back. Also body. Let's sneeze 8 times in a row. Oh no, Oli! Ouch.
Right. Every time we're in Discord. Ow. It's like, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I finished those. Now what?
Well.
Actually, I'm working on the product. The listing right now. I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, there you go.
But
you go.
In the meantime, you have a talking Hardy in the corner.
I gotta get back out to my art screen here too.
Oh, nobody can see me. Okay.
I was out there. Nobody could even see you. Yeah, I was out there. No, I was out there talking for a minute, and then I forgot to zap back when we started playing around with the art again. So.
Oh, believe me, I know how focus mode goes. It's okay.
It's that dry house time of year. My humidifier can't keep up because it's only. Oh, it's only 26.
Yep, they've got snow over there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you tried like using, and I would imagine you have you tried using like the saline sprays and stuff like that to help moisten things up? When things get really bad for me, Carrie Ann got me some of that. And it really does help. If things start getting really bad, if I start having sneezing fits or something, I'll use some of that. And that seems to help. Just a piece of loving advice from somebody who doesn't want to see you repeatedly shock your back.
Yeah, no good.
Oh, they have the opposite effect. They make you sneeze more? Oh, no. Oli, I'm sorry. Maybe make the moon a bit more pale. There we go. Okay. Now, just have to work a little bit more on that transparency. Give it kind of that misty effect. And then this one, I'm going to do something a little bit different with the title too. All right, and then for this one, I was going to actually do a gradient. But it needs to be a gradient of very subtle and darkened colors. Let's see. We will do what we need to here. Get 3 of those in there again, just like we did the last time. Although I'm going to want to make these a bit more subtle. Okay. Okay, this one needs to be purple. And then we'll brighten up the others here in a minute. But first things first, let's grab these colors. And then one green, which I have handy. There we go. Okay. Now we'll have to make that a little bit, that purple probably a little bit brighter. Let's see if we can't dress that up a little bit. And I'm going to brighten up that blue just slightly too. Just slightly though. All right. And 2 finishing touches. I have to decide what text I'm going to put on the mug. I think as an extra thank you for his kindness earlier, fam, I think we're going to just put working title for the, well, no, I can't. I have to think about that. Let me think about that for a sec, fam. I'm sorry. Thought I knew what I wanted to do. Then had a second thought about it.
I never know what I want to do. Oh, wait, you weren't asking me.
Just trying to figure out what to put on this mug. Just for the fun of it.
I wish you had like little hearty stamps and like instead of hearts.
Let's see.
Nice.
Little quiet shout outs to the game and otherwise, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now, the last thing I wanted to do here, and this should be a really neat trick, is can I have the light flood in noticeably with that? Actually, I could do that with that gradient. That shouldn't be a problem at all, actually. Just have to change some of that up a little bit.
Go for it.
I'll boost that opacity enough that I can see. And then we'll have to put a new room glow down, but that's not a problem. There it is. Now what we'll do is we'll have the green flood in. Albeit a much darkened shade. We're going to have blue in there, and we're going to have purple in there as well. All right, and then one for that purple. That's a pretty amazing gradient. Okay, let's see if we can make that work. I'm going to actually make that darker though. That'll help make some of that glow. Might need to bring the green down a bit further. It is one of my favorite. It is, yeah, one of my two favorite colors, fam. I love green, but working with it, it's a touch obnoxious. Mostly because, fam, of the yellow component to it, and yellow does the same thing. It glows a lot hotter. Anything with yellow in it glows a lot hotter, especially in graphics work, than most other colors do. That's why reds pop, greens pop, and of course yellows and oranges. So you have to pull them back farther than you do the cooler colors to make it all work. Now, fingers crossed that we can now just bring this down back where it was and have that just give the room a little bit of a flood of color. Not much. I'm thinking right about there. And the only other thing I think I want to do, fam, that looks actually really good. That color combo is awesome. I think I need to darken up the screens a little bit more, fam. The computer screen and the canvas. But other than that, I think we're there. I think we actually managed to get all of these album covers done today. I am very excited. All right, fam, we are at a point, by the way, where I need to walk away for a second. Let me save that real quick. I need to be able to take a real quick break here, fam. But also, I want to walk away from the album cover and come back to it and make sure this is ultimately what I want. And I just need to change a couple of shades here and there. So, fam, what we're going to do is we'll take a quick break. Ads will run. I'm going to be gone myself. I'm just running to get something to drink. And I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. When the ads are done, we'll come back. We're going to finish this off. And then we're going to get everything into a final format. I don't know what we'll do after that, but we'll figure it out. So, fam, please don't go away. I see. Twitch ads have ended. I guess my timing here is good. All right, fam, let me get back up on camera. Fam, we have actually managed. Oh, let me get the camera straightened around here, too. We have actually managed, fam, to get all of these done. We have two screens, a screen and a canvas color that we need to fix. Outside of that, we're there. We're actually there. Which has me immensely excited. But I'm going to go in here and get these things changed up real quick, and then we'll see how much time we've got. There we go.
Tournament proof today.
Yep, it did. Indeed, it did. All right, let's see here. Something I've been dealing with, fam, if you can see the frustration in my face at the moment, my chair has one of those cylinders that slowly creeps down as you're sitting in it. And
oh no, that problem.
Every once in a while, I will notice just how far off I am. Like I'll go to work or something like that, and all of a sudden I realize I'm reaching up like this, like a T-Rex, because the chair is sunk down so far that I'm not level where I should be. So a lot of the problem, fam, is actually this desk. Now I'm going to stick with it because, well, this was my pick, but the tabletop sets too high on this desk. That's the big problem. So I've either got to have my feet not touching the ground, which at 6'1" is a pretty tall order, by the way. So either my feet don't touch the ground, or my feet can touch the ground, but I'm not quite where I should be for the desk. So
yeah, and if it's not right, your knees are gonna hurt because you're not sitting right.
well, you pull a lot of times what people do is they pull their feet underneath the chair and all that, and that cuts off circulation and strains your knees. So you've got to train yourself to put your feet on the floor. That's the key thing. So, but anyway,
I was gonna say, with the chair, slowly creeping down and stuff, the hydraulics going out in the middle. Careful. The last time I ignored that, the grease or whatever dripped out, and I stained the carpet.
Oh no, that's not no.
You don't break those. That sucks.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I've had a few chairs that do this, and it creeps down just a little bit. It's actually normal from sitting on it. But it gets to the point where it's a little bit annoying. Like you go to get yourself situated, and then all of a sudden it's like, why is this such a problem? And then you find out why. All right, let me get the rest of this taken care of. That's what I wanted to focus on here. Leave it with just a touch, like about 3. And that seems to do the trick. Okay. And I will just bring Chill Little Tree up a little bit. And we should be good to go. How did I best want to... Oh, that's right. I know what I need to do. First, we'll get all this put back together. We'll collapse those, and then, okay, recolor adjustments. Oh, that worked out really nicely. Switching that over to hard light and then just adjusting it a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. Although now with that, okay, no, we still got that opacity at 100%, so that's fine. Maybe just slightly more bright, though. So let's get into that adjustment and... Actually, no, that's the sweet spot right there.
I did it. Sorry.
Oh, I could just use subtract and make it look like...
Ooh,
Oh, I like that. I might just leave that. For this one,
that's really cool.
that actually fits. I hadn't thought about using subtract. I'm actually familiar with a lot of these now. I educated myself on them because they come up so much.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't thought about using subtract to just leave that shadow like that, though. If I can work with that background a little bit more. Let me see. Can I lighten that up a little bit more? I really like how that works.
Okay, the posting's live.
There we go.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
So, there we go. The posting's live?
Yep.
Which one? You mean you put
the product is live.
Oh, so the product is live on your website? You mean all
Yep.
the little canvases you've been working on all this time?
Yep. Well, I kind of had to crop it because it yelled at me about 4:3 ratio and all that stuff. But
Right.
People get the idea. I
Yeah.
think.
Well, they want the ratio to be 3:4.
Sure,
I
yeah.
guess. You know, if I remember correctly, it's got to be like 3 to 4. But yep.
Oh, I know why. Mobile.
Yeah.
I was not thinking.
Yep. And that's where a lot of people will shop from too. Most people aren't going to look at that stuff on the web. They're going to look at it, of course, on
So I set it at 25 for 3. I think that's fair. Because they're tiny.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's yep. Chip, I love all those blend modes. Yes. Oh yeah. So many cool things you can do with that. So many cool things. And save yourself a lot of work in the process too. If I'm having trouble getting something to blend the way I want it to, it's exactly how I do it. But I love how this turned out. And that's it, fam. That is all of them. Let me save this and let me see if I can open all these up without crashing my computer. Hang on. So, fam, in order, let me go ahead and move this one back over. All right. Coffee and Canvas, which is the early morning one. Late morning flow, of course, for later on in the day. Afternoon drive. Evening unwind. Starting to get a bit more purple and green there. Oh, this one, you know what? While we're here, fam. Little something here I have to fix.
Oh, I thought you were going to change the color. Called it.
Nope, not changing any colors. Nope.
Oh. Never
I'm
mind.
just
I thought
fixing.
you
I'm
clicked,
just literally fixing it. There's one color
Right.
that's off. And it has to be fixed. So, there. Now it looks like it's supposed to. Okay. Evening unwind, which I will now save.
So cool.
Night shift,
I like that one.
and then colors of the night.
Okay. I like them all, but you know.
I like Colors of the Night because of the way Colors of the Night kind of glows on the album cover because of the way the colors work together. Night Shift turned out really nice too, though. With that whole glow and flow, flooding in and all that. They all have distinct looks, which is what I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really what makes me the happiest. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? There was one other thing, though. Minor, but... And I'm going to bring that down a little bit too as well. We're going to balance that in between the two. Let's see.
I'll wait until you're done.
There it is. Okay.
I don't want to mess you up.
Yeah, this one's a little bit critical. I'm going to need a second here.
Yep. Nope. I'm
195.5.
I'm patient. We good.
Okay. Just want to make sure I fix these all up because and this was just a simple, I forgot moment. Let me get the rest of these in here though.
You forgot? I forgot. Sorry.
Let's see here. Lo-fi. There it is. Where is... Okay, transform. Is there a reason now why you suddenly don't want to highlight and let me... It's not like that stuff's locked or anything. Oh, it switched over to the wrong tool. That's why it wouldn't let me do that. Okay. Because all I want to do is make sure that I've got these lined up where they should be. And I'm glad I checked this because these are all over the place. Okay. And then the base should be just a little bit above, which that's fine. That needs to come down though. What? Oh. This is why we have Control Z. So that when I hit wrong buttons, we can easily fix it. All right.
All the right buttons, not the wrong ones.
That's the problem is I hit all the wrong ones all the time. There we go. All right. Evening Unwind. We just got to bring that down a touch. Just make sure we line these up. There we go. Multiply and darken are my go-tos. Just because like the deep contrast. Yeah. Anything that looks like, sometimes Jim too, it's great to make it like if you're trying to get a burned in effect. It's really great for that too. Like a wood burn in or something like that. I played around a little bit with that. Okay. Night shift is about where it should be. And colors of the night are about where they should be. But I need to bring that back up just a little bit because that's right on top of that windowsill. There we go. Okay. And sis, I am sorry. There was something you wanted to say now that I've focused and gotten that taken care of real quick.
Well, I was going to ask you where I should post the link in case anybody in here wanted some of them. That's up to you, though.
Oh, what? You mean the link to your shop?
No, the ornaments. The link to the ornament.
Drop it right in chat, love. You have permissions.
I know.
You have permissions. I appreciate you being courteous. All right. Let me, I will state that outright. I appreciate you being courteous, love. But you have just finished a major project on our co-stream. Please feel free to jump into our chat and drop the link to those canvases in there. They are little Christmas ornaments. They are right on theme.
I haven't put the backs on it yet, you know, the little loop, but I can do that later.
Yes.
Nobody needs to watch me burn myself on hot glue. Ow.
Yep. Ow, yeah. Fam says it did just post that link in chat, by the way, if you'd like to check out the ornaments, the handmade ornaments that she just did. There is the link. Please, please, please enjoy. All right. So these are all done. They're all saved and set. And I think we are
that was a very productive day was what I was trying to spit out.
insanely productive day. I love how Colors of the Night turned out.
So cool.
That really is cool. Night Shift turned out really cool too with that extra glow and all that in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, as I look at Evening Unwind, no, it pretty much follows the pattern. And then we get extra orangey and all that.
Okay.
I'm wondering if maybe I should if I should swap late morning flow and afternoon drive though, but based on the colors.
Yeah, maybe.
As a matter of fact, yeah, that's going to be a yes. That's going to be a yes. Which that's easy, by the way. That's easy, though.
I was going to say that orange is turning out to be a favorite color.
I love this orange. I love how the
like
orange and
that.
that fuchsia came together. I'm still a bit boggled by that. But that, looking at the colors again in the sequence, that's why I pulled all these up. And this one's easy. This is just a matter of changing titles and all that. So
I was going to say yellow orange, but I think it's more of like a sherbet orange almost.
it's more like
Yours is
more like a
yours is
sherbet
a little
orange.
bit darker. But I mean, like, every time I paint with that light orange, I'm like, sherbet. I'll sleep good tonight now that I know those are done. I think.
There's nothing like the satisfaction of a job done, especially when it's been done well, which you did.
I have a feeling I'm gonna pass out and then I'm gonna like sleep in. That's how hard I've been getting up at like 6 a.m. and just going. I'll either sit in Discord and, open the camera and whatever, and Oli will come in, or, or I'll be on live with you since Wednesday, so yeah, it's been a blur.
No, I gotcha. Okay, and now this one we want to change to change that to afternoon drive. Which means I'll have to change the mugs too. But that's not a big deal. As a matter of fact, I'll make this easy on myself. This is where the ability to copy and paste layers, fams, comes in real handy. Because all I need is actually the text layer from that. Let me find it. Now, if this goes to plan when I copy this over, Ben's T should be right where it should be. And sure enough, all right. And now I can swap this one out, as that's late morning flow. And everything lines up just so. Very cool. Now, the only other trick I have to pull off here save that as late morning flow new, and then save this says afternoon drive new. There we go. Cat walked over my keyboard and changed the light pattern, and now I don't know what keys were pressed. Oh man, Oli. Do I remember instances like that? Holy cow. I think moving that back up to there is going to be the way to go. Get that centered a bit. Do the same thing with each one of these. Actually, that one looks pretty well centered. This one needs to be brought back up. I thought I wanted to drop all of these, fam, and no, I do not actually. Because then the title was crowding the window. There we go. Okay.
That's cool.
Night shift is a bit more of a tight squeeze because of that H, but we'll make that work. Just needs a little bit of breathing room in between. Night shift, I don't know. I'm torn. In terms of my favorites, it's either going to be Night Shift or Colors of the Night.
Wait. Flip that one with it? Oh, there we go. The last one.
The last one's pretty cool.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, they're all good. I'm just, if we had to pick one. Right?
If you, yeah, exactly.
The glowy one.
Exactly. You have to pick one good one. Oh, okay.
The glowy one? All
Yeah.
of them? I don't know.
This is another one that deals with those H's here, so.
I love how the colors of the night shifts. I mean, the wording.
Oh, the gradient, you mean?
Whatever. Yeah, that's
The gradient? Yeah. I am absolutely in love with these colors. This is the Colors of the Night, like that title, that's our official brand colors. All the way across. And it was a gradient that I stumbled onto while I was working. And I'm like, this is it. This is our gradient. These are the colors I want for the channel for ever. Another one of those little, happy accident kind of things. So.
Yep.
But,
My
yeah,
brain is
just
mush. I
so
could
cool.
not think of the word gradient. That's funny. My brain was like, nope, I'm done.
The problem I have is that I wanted to start printing these out to hang up behind me, but I've got to choose one of these because I can't afford to print out every single one. That's not going to work. So,
Oh,
I might end up.
Tell you.
I might end up grabbing I might make Colors of the Night will probably be the first one I make. But what's up?
One of our art friends, who we just got into Fourth Wall recently,
Uh-huh.
they actually ordered those posters. You know, the ones we can put our stuff on.
Yeah.
And they said the paper quality was amazing.
Was it really?
So if you want to put that behind your bookshelves and stuff, I would say do it. And you know, that way all of us can get them if we wanted to.
Well, and the fact remains, like most people don't have the means to print something that large.
Yeah.
At that quality. The printers have that. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited to decorate everything in here. Now that I'm, you know, it says, and here's, I'll jump up to the big screen, fam. The big thing is like now that I have, not that I didn't see myself as an artist before, but I see myself as a different kind of artist now than I did, because I'm realizing some other capabilities that I honestly didn't think I had and never thought I would have. But now that that's happening, and my point isn't to talk about that. My point is I'm experiencing all this joy from this. And now I want to have it all over the place. And I've been looking around and thinking about if we're going to have a much more artistic channel, which we are, how do we show that off? How do we decorate that? If we're going to have like our artist friends in here with us and we're going to do like art jams and things like that, like we've been talking about doing, it's got to start with me. Like if I'm going to come up with all these ideas, how do I decorate the space? How do I show what we are and what we're about? And that's just it. Is like any place I can put the art up and all that and rotate through it, especially because there's always going to be more art to be done. And I just think it's going to be a lot of fun. But I'm living the joy right now of knowing I can do this stuff. Of looking at something pretty on the screen and saying, I did that. It's a joy I never thought I'd have. Not like this. Not like this. The makeup stuff and all that, yes. But to actually be able to draw, create, vector, whatever, oh, yeah, no.
Do you have the album cover as just like a blank background without the color? There's a reason.
No. To answer your question, no, I do not. Without the colors?
Well, I meant if we reuse that scene, you know, the easel with the desk and everything.
Right.
And do Art Jam, like an Art Jam one. Because Art Jam has been something that I thought I made up, but apparently we were both on the same wavelength without thinking about it, because now you adopted the name Art Jam.
Oh,
wanting to get together with our art friends and like art in one place, or you know, over Discord or whatever, you know, on stream.
Oh,
like
yeah.
we're doing now.
Art jams have been going on forever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yes, the idea of like doing it online and getting four of us together. Oh yeah. What I really want to do, sis, like getting down to like the brass tacks of it. And these are all technicals. These are things we'll figure out as I take my creative breaks and go to layer stuff in. Could you imagine, okay, and this is where my mind goes. This is where I dream to, okay, that we have 4 different cameras and the main screen rotates between what we are all working on. So, and we can do this, by the way. It'll show, like, it shows what you're working on. And I'll use Chim as an example because Chim's right in here with us too. So let's think of several of our art friends here. Okay, so yourself, Chim. Let's say Noelle's in here doing crafting with us, and I'm going to town on digital. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the 4 of us are on screen at all times in our cameras. Either we have graphical representations, animations if that's what we want to do. Okay, or whatever. But it's us. All right, and that's in those 4 cameras. Now, in the middle of all of this, in the main game screen, and I'll bring it up, fam, just so I can show you what I'm talking about. Right now, there's cameras in 2 corners. I've set it up so there's actually cameras available for 4. So in the middle of this screen, fam, and it gets a little bit more of a visual when I actually center the album cover so you can really see what I'm talking about. What we would have is we'd have all 4 of us in here hanging out, talking, and doing art together. We'll co-stream it. We'll use Twitch's capabilities. But the main screen rotates between what's on my screen, what's on Sis's screen, what's on Jim's screen, what's on Noel's screen, or whoever else is with us. Now it becomes more of a community thing. Now we have the power to cross promote on top of it. Artist communities carry incredible strength with them. And I'm so excited with what we'd be able to do here. The fourth ball posters are amazing quality. Darkest, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome. CV, I went to let me get back up to the chatting screen here, fam. We're going to chat the rest of our time tonight. I went to put Eva to bed 2 hours ago, so I was watching you on my tablet. Big mistake. She heard your voice, took the tablet off of me, and went and laid down. We both fell asleep watching you. Oh, man. The Eva stories always melt my heart. How's Ava doing? Ava's still doing really good. I know I asked you not that long ago, and you told me she's doing fantastic, but...
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Fam, so good to see everybody. You know what's funny? On my screen, it's saying there was a network error.
Yeah. No, I saw
There
it
he
blip for a
is,
second. I
unsolicited
wasn't
dog
sure if that was
pics.
Twitch or you.
Get your wood wet.
I'm guessing Twitch, because they're quite busy today. For sure. But, oh, yeah. Glad to catch. You're running on a no spoons kind of day? Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you were able to catch it too. Are you? I know you. I saw you said no spoons kind of day. How's life been in general, my friend? Everything been all right? I'm just checking to make sure of where we are. We're good. We have been, fam, by the way, longest stream I have done in a while.
Yeah.
And it was no problem. This bodes well. This bodes very well. And fam, I'm going to say this one more time. This is why I've been talking about extending the streams, getting more art done, that kind of thing, because there's so much art to do right now. Like, extending the streams is just no problem. And I have two options. I can either sit here in the dark on my own and do it, or I can jump online and stream and hang with you all while I do it. And I would much rather do it that way, because then you can all see what we're working on and what our progress is. A lot of people coming back and watching VODs just to help keep up and all that. By the way, fam, I have gotten some tremendous feedback so far on the weekly updates that I've been doing. They will continue. I understand that I'm not always easy to catch, especially because of the time that I stream, that some of you are doing work lurks and otherwise. I certainly don't expect you to listen to everything I'm saying every last second that I stream. That would be ridiculous. And that's why those weekly updates are so important. You can at least be informed of what we got done, where we're at in terms of getting into the other projects, and you'll know what the schedule is. By the way, gonna just put this one out there, fam, as a reminder. A week from today, it is the first Friday of the month, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be in and we're going to be playing golf with your friends with the members for 2 hours, fam. If you are a member on the website, please don't forget, it is our member week. I'm not sure if I'll be coming in as myself or I'll be bringing in one of the cyber companions this time. We will see ya. Up and down for the most part, but more up than down. That's good. It's just end of month. Oh, a lot of stress and strain as usual. So your typical, okay. So much love, DS. What were you saying? I wasn't listening. Yeah, see, exactly, Rico. But Rico, here's the good news. What you didn't listen to, you can read about it on Sunday. So, oh my gosh. And fam, something else too to keep an eye open for. Let's work on spending more time together in general on the live streams first. And then leave it to me in terms of when we might be able to sneak in a gaming session once a week or something like that, fam. And just do it together on a regular. I have to talk to KA, and I have to I have a lot of what goes on. It's on me. You know, it's just so much is happening. So I have to see where I can reliably get that in there, because I've already got meetings 3 nights a week as it is. So
like I said, if you need me to host something, just let me know. I'm good. We'll figure it out.
Although, you've been arting. What have you been working on? DS. And yes, sis, I will keep that in mind, by the way.
He's good at I forgot what that program is called. Daz 3D?
She's doing great, and she's just like her dad. I was doing repairs on a computer, and she came over with her chair. Oh man.
Oh, that's cute.
That's fantastic. Love, I'm really glad I got that chicken and some of those noodles and all that in the middle of the stream. I am actually hungry.
What's for dinner?
I don't know if it's been the cold or what, but I have been like genuinely hungry on a regular basis. Oh my gosh. Fam.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. 5, huh? Okay. I mean, does that work, love? Been trying to work on some 3D art. Trying to work on masking something cohesive for future works. It's a slow go. It is. DS, is it something that you're learning, by the way? We got plenty of time before the ad, too. We're good. We're good.
Nice. Okay, I was worried about that because my timing got messed up.
Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem. Actually, the timing on this one was pretty good for today.
Yep.
It really was. It really was. We got just about everything done. Oh, look at the time. Oh, it is time.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just sitting here chatting with everybody. You know, it's not a big deal. All right, fam, let's go ahead. In and out of for 10 plus years. DS, we'll need to talk more about that. I'm just infinitely curious, and would love to see some of what you've been working on. And, well, okay. And DS, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Are you having fun with it? Are you being enriched by it? If the answer is yes, then absolutely. That's what got me going with this to begin with. I started having fun with it, and that's a problem. Once I start having a good problem, but still a problem. Because once I start having serious fun with something, now I'm gonna go to town with it. I have gone from wanting to do just some simple caricatures and very basic animation, like being able to like draw original, like use some PNG tuber tech and all that, to actually like looking into full animation. I've gone from wanting to dabble with AI video to wanting to get into Clip Studio and tear the dang thing apart. And that's just it though. But that's the important part. It's a progression. And fam, I will say this one more time, okay? Every time somebody comes in here and starts giving us a hard time because of how we use certain tools or otherwise, and yes, I'm not trying to be veiled here. I'm talking about AI, okay? I think about how far I've come with my own art development, what I have learned, and what I can already do on my own, and all that now. And every time somebody comes in here and starts giving us a really hard time, all I can think is, you know what? That. No. I think about all the joy I would have missed if I had stayed that way myself, because I was one of those. Very, 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 very much so. I really did not like AI. I really did not. And I started to lighten up a little bit, and almost right on cue was when Lofi introduced me to it thoroughly and showed me what you could really do with it and all that, and what a tool it really was. We get so hung up because so many people use AI to not do any work.
Yeah, they just want to use it to claim it as their own, and that's not what we're doing here.
I mean, not that I would ever do it, but I'm fully aware of the fully automated processes that like video makers and all that are using now. I get so sick of that. And I understand it. And that's my balanced view here. I understand why people get that way about it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Because that's not right either. But using it to teach yourself to do something on your own, allowing it to encourage you and further develop your skills because you're actually producing usable stuff. But now you want to do even more with that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And one more point to be made here, okay, is that the people that use these tools to help enhance what they do is going to be better. They're going to be better off, basically, because they're going to be educated. Whether they're using the tool or not becomes almost immaterial when I'm talking about art, because not all art requires that. But when it comes to digital and helping you, like I talk about this all the time, I get to spend more time being an artist and learning and less time trying to figure out basics and struggling on a blank page, because I'm able to go in and get those concepts done. And more often, I'm not doing any mock-ups. I'm just going in and doing my thing. And it's been really cool. It's been really cool. I use it as a tool because we can't fight it forever. I think using it as a tool gives us an advantage. Do you know what Jim, were you around when I was talking about it earlier, what I actually use it for now? What it is for me? It's a posing doll, basically. A modeling doll. Is that the right term for it, sis?
I don't know if there's a term for it, but it's a wooden doll where you make like a...
So you get your shading and your perspective, and you can give it a light source and all that and see what it is, but I
forgot if there's a name for it. Anyway,
what I was talking about earlier, Jim, we got heavy into the conversation about AI again, and I was talking about how I don't use it anymore. And a lot of it now, like if you look at my mock-ups now that I use it for, it's basics. Every once in a while, I'll go in there and try to do a heavily advanced design because I'm trying to push myself artistically. But most of the ones now, they're very basic. Again, it just helps me get the perspective, how the head needs to be turned. Maybe they need to be looking down a little bit, things like that. Once I have Clip Studio EX, my question, I know I'll still use AI to some degree, but that has the modeling dolls built right into it. So now I won't need it for that anymore. So now I wonder how I'll use AI next as part of the process. How more advanced does the process become? Oh, yeah. CB, absolutely. Absolutely. It's all... And it's a tool, which means it's all going to be in how it's used. Whether it's dangerous or not, whether it's moral or not, whatever. We've said that about every single piece of technology we have grown up with. Start with Gen X. We were the dangerous ones because we know what it's like to go all the way from rotary phones to where we are right now. We've been introduced to so many new technologies along the way. And we've seen so much happen. You know, and it's like, and I think back to that when I think about AI. I think back to every single time somebody thought this was doom and gloom, right? And I know I appreciate AI is a bit different. I appreciate that. I appreciate that's a little bit of a different animal. But again, a lot of it's going to be, well, a lot of what happens with that going forward, again, it's going to be how we use it. So use it well, fam. That's the point. Use it well. All right, fam, we have about 8 minutes before the next ad comes up. It has been an absolutely wonderful day here with all of you. Let's find somebody to go right into and say hello. I'm going to take a quick look, fam, and see which of our friends are on right now. I would love to raid into Bob Ross, but Bob doesn't allow raids, so.
I was just going to say that.
So be it. So be it.
You pick, I'll follow.
I've clicked on a couple of people here, so just bear with me.
You're good.
I'm just checking to make sure that they're doing something that's a bit on theme for what we were working on, and I wonder, fam, bear with me 1 second. I've clicked on 3 different streams here to check them out so we can go raid, and it's giving me blank screens.
Oh no.
I think we have a little Twitch issue going on again, fam. So hang on tight. Game dev hopping into a new game. All right, fam, I finally got one to come up, so we're headed over there. And really wonderful individual too, fam. Someone we've met through the game dev circles. All right, we're going to go over and say hello to Just Covino. We haven't had a chance to say hello to them in a couple of weeks. So we're going to raid over and say hello. Fam, I'm going to drop the raid calls in chat. So fam, if you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Let me go ahead and get a copy of that real quick.
Yep, because I need it too.
There we go. All right.
There we go. I got it.
Now we're there. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much again. So much love to every last one of you for being here with us today. We will be back on Sunday. We will be starting by 2 p.m. for sure. We might end up starting a bit earlier than that, though. We still have a lot of art to do, fam. A lot we've got to do for the game. A lot we've got to work on for the radio station. So, fam, until I get to see you on Sunday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, if not sooner, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.